cash and Razor's the reason. Chalk it up to hunting season. True indeed, hitting bookie's first chance with the gambler's first glance. It's looking like a horror, not a romance. When he caps jockeys, he brings more fear than a Jabberwocky R.I.P. To the books that's coming sloppy, your copy. Shout out to the chat, this is where it's at. Razor, bake on that.
What's going on, guys? It's your boy here, RazorSharpPicks, and I'm coming at you live for Racing with Razor, sponsored by BetUS. Shout out to BetUS. I dropped their link in the chat. It is also in the description of the video. If you click the link, make your first deposit at BetUS, you will get a 125% bonus on your first deposit. Shout out to everybody in the chat. You know how we do it here on Racing with Razor. We're going to handicap all the races live, and I'll be calling each and every single one. And hopefully, at the end of the day, we win some money. Shout out to everybody in the chat. Appreciate you for joining us. We got FanDuel Fairmount starting at 2. We got Parx in about 35 minutes. We got Finger Lakes in about an hour. We got Presque Isle Downs at 3 o'clock. Horseshoe Indianapolis at 2:30. And Thistledowns in about 45 minutes. Appreciate you for joining us here on Racing with Razor. Shout out to all the members in the chat. If you are a member of my YouTube channel, you can head over to the members page. You will see all of my picks for today already posted. I do all my handicapping before the show. All my picks are locked in before the show. So if you are a member and you want to see all of them, just go to the members page on YouTube. It is $4.99 a month, 16 cents a day. You will see all of my horse action for today. If you are not a member, you can become a member. It is only $4.99 a month, 16 cents a day. And then you will get all of my horse picks today before the races go off. I will give all my horse picks in the chat. I will post all of my picks, but sometimes the races go off back to back, or we're talking about something else and I can't give a pick out, or I post it late in the chat. So if you want all my picks early, you can become a member on YouTube. It's only $4.99, and that will get you today's plays. If you're looking to become a member long-term, you can head over to Dub Club, 3 days, 25, 1 week, 40, or 1 month. You can get it for $99, and that includes all sports and horses. Get that over at Dub Club. Shout out to BetUS for hosting today's show. Let's get into it. We got Parx in about 30 minutes. Start of the pick 5, start of the pick 3 there. So let's get into it. Shout out to Wild Hound in the house. Giving out some across the seas winners. Shout out to my guy, Wild Hound. Shout out to Okie in the chat. What up, Okie? Says, what's good, Razor? Let's get this money. Beers and Bloody Marys beachside while the storm passes through. Oh, man, I hope the storm passes through quick. And I hope while you're waiting, we can win some money and pay for that nice little beach vacation. Shout out to Okie and the family. Hope you're doing good, my guy. If you are new to the show, this is Racing with Razor live every Monday, Tuesday, Thursday, and Friday. But this week, I'm going live every day, so I'll be live on Wednesday as well. Let's bring on our programs. We got Parx Race 1 coming up. Parx Race 1. Parx Race 1 starts in 33 minutes. 33 minutes until Parx. 45 minutes until Thistle. And we got about an hour until Finger Lakes. Shout out to K. Reed giving us a pick 4 at Thistle. Pick 4 at Thistle for my guy, K. Reed. He's on the 4-9, single in the 2 in the next race. 2, 3, 4, 6, and 4, 5 in leg 4, race 4 for our guy Kevin Reed. Nice. Kev will be with us on Toga. Toga starts on Thursday. So make sure you tune in on Thursday. We got Saratoga. Wild Hounds is hoped to be with you on July 14th. Grade 1 at Paris Longchamp. Nice. Appreciate you, Wild Hound. We got Parx Race 1. Parx Race 1. We got about 30 minutes. So let's take a look at it. Parx Race 1 started the pick 3 and the pick 5. There are no scratches here in race 1. No scratches. Right now, the favorite is the 4. But there's still a lot of time left, so I'm sure that's going to move around. Right now, 2, 3, and 4 are your 3 favorites. 2, 3, and 4 are your top 3 favorites here at Parx. If we look at some jockey trainer stats here at Parx, the top jockey trainer combo is on the 3. The 3 horse has the best jockey trainer combo, 22 races, 27%. The top jockey, Michael Sanchez, is on the 3, hitting 20%. The top trainer is on the 5. Trainer is hitting 18%. And that trainer did just claim this horse last time out, the 5. So the 5 has a new trainer. Parx Race 1. I was on the 2, 4, 5. Parx Race 1, 2, 4, 5, exacta and try box. And I also use those 3 horses. I also use those 3 horses in my pick 5 to start the day. Started the pick 3 and the pick 5 here at Parx. We got about a half hour until Parx Race 1. And we got about 39 minutes until Thistle. Shout out to everybody in the chat. Appreciate you for joining us here on Racing with Razor. It is July 11th. July 11th. So I have to start out the show with a shot. So let me grab the bottle. July 11th. We have to start out the show with a shot. Shout out to my dad. It's his birthday today. So shout out to my pops. I know he's going to be watching later if he's not watching now. So Dad, happy birthday. Let's win some money today. Cheers to the pops. Whew. Had to get the fresh bottle today. Got the fresh bottle. Whew. Ready to roll. Got the fresh haircut. Ready to roll. Man, every day is a Friday when you get to cap the ponies every single day. It's a great day. Great, great day. We got some prices today at Parx. I like Finger Lakes and Thistledowns card as well. Thistledown I am excited for. We got 28 minutes until Parx Race 1. Parx Race 1. We still got 28 minutes. Parx race 1, like I said, there are no scratches here. None of these horses have won a race yet. 6 horse only ran once but got 5th. But every other horse has raced at least 5 times. The 3 horses raced 26 times with 11 seconds and 6 thirds. So out of 26 races, the 3 horse has been in the second or third spot 17 of those times. Sounds like that's one of those horses that you key in second or third. The 4 horse is your favorite right now, Smooth Motion. Smooth Motion, the 4. The 4 has not raced at this distance yet. The 4 lifetime has raced 9 times, 3 seconds with 1 third. The 4 has Paco Lopez aboard, who is the top jockey here at Parx in this race, hitting 22% for Paco. The 4 also has the best jockey trainer combo, 18 races, been in the money 33%. I do like the 4, but for my price horse, I'm on the 5, Texas Ted. Texas Ted is who I think I'm going to get in with a price. Right now, Texas Ted is 5-1. But the 5 has Ruben Silvera, so I like the 5 at a price. For me in race 1, the 2 is my top horse. 2, 4, 5 would be my top 3. I'm going to do a 2, 4, 5 exacta box, 2, 4, 5 try box at Parx. The 2 would be my top horse. The 5 would be my price horse. But that is race 1 over at Parx. We can take a look at race 2 at Parx. No scratches at Parx. 8 horse field. 6 furlong race on the dirt. Fillies and mares 3 and up. And the purse is $18K. So claiming $5K, Fillies and mares 3 and up, and the purse is $18K. Look at some jockey trainer stats in that race. The top jockey trainer combo in Parx race 2 would be the 4. Assume Control, 3 races, 33%. Top jockey, Paco Lopez on the 8, who is coming off of the 5. Top trainer on the 4, Assume Control, hitting 14%. You got a new trainer on the 8, Guerrero, and that trainer is hitting 13%. Arthur Mead in the house. Appreciate you for joining us, Arthur. I appreciate the kind words. Very, very much appreciated. Shout out to Black Thor in the house. Appreciate you, Black Thor. Says, let's get this party started. Appreciate you, Black Thor, for joining us. Also, Just a quick reminder, if you want to support the channel and become a member like my guy Black Thor, it is only $4.99 a month, which is 16 cents a day. Become a member on YouTube. Also, anyone who is a member, go to the members page on YouTube right now, and you will see all my picks for today. Finger Lakes full card, Parx full card, Thistledown full card. So if you are a member on my YouTube and you've been supporting the channel, it is much appreciated. If you want to get today's card, you can by clicking the join button. And it is a much appreciated. Shout out to Black Thor. He's a member. T-Mac in the house. What up, T-Mac? Donut Silks in the building. What up, Silks? Appreciate you guys for joining us. If you haven't already, please hit that like button down below. Once we get to 50 likes, we start taking some shots. And then every 10 likes after that, we take another one. Shout out to Craig Ford. Says, let's cash some tickets today. He got fucked on the Derby last night by Vlad. Vlad took the Derby home for Toronto and all the Canadians. Shout out to my guy Spencer Penny Bombs. I know he was excited. Vladdy had to make up for Canada losing in soccer, so USA beat Canada in soccer the night before, so Vladdy had to bounce back for Canada. Parx Race 1, we got about 20 minutes. Parx Race 1, I'm on the 2-4-5. Over Parx Race 2. Parx Race 2, I am on the 3-4-8. 3-4-8 for Race 2. Three, 4, 8 exacta and try box over at Parx Race 2. We got 29 minutes until Thistle Race 1. Thistle Race 1 as well. Thistle Race 1. Let's take a look at Thistle because that'll be up next after Parx. Craig says, who you got race 1 at Parx? Race 1 at Parx, I'm on the 2-4-5. 2-4-5 exacta in try box. Also, Craig, since you just popped in, you are a member on YouTube. You are a member. So if you go to the membership page on YouTube, you will see all of my horse picks today for free as well. Thank you for all the support. Arthur says, Razor on Thistledown, your opinion on the 9 horse T Money over at Thistle, the 9 T Money. Let's get into it. Thistle Race 1. Thistle Race 1. Thistle Race 1, there are a couple scratches. The 1, 2, and 6 have been scratched at Thistle. 1, 2, and 6. So it is now a 6-horse field. It's a 5.5 furlong race on the dirt, claiming 7.5K, purse 14.4K. Top jockey trainer combo is on that 9. The 11 races, 22%. The top jockey, there's 2 of them hitting 16%, and that is the 9 and the 5. Bracho on the 5, Diaz on the 9. The top trainer here hitting 22%. And that is Mr. Jackson on the 4, Cutler. Trainer hitting 22%. Thistle Race 1. Thistle Race 1. I'm on the 479. 479. $479 exact the box. 479 try. I do like that try, or the 9. I do like that 9 T money. I'd say it's one of my top horses. T-Mac says, newbie here. So if you're 348 trifecta, does that mean you're 34 exacta? No, T-Mac. I do $3 exacta box, $3 try box. I use all 3 horses in the exacta, all 3 horses in the try. It costs $18 for each one. So for every dollar, it costs $6, but you can do it for any amount. You can do it for $1. You can do it for $2. You can do it for $10. You can do it for $100. For me, when I use 3 horses, I put them in the exacta and the try, and I do it for $3 a piece. Oki can't find the link to sign up. It's in the description, but you're probably on your phone. I don't think YouTube has it set up so you can join from your phone yet. You either have to not do it in the app. You have to go in like the web browser and do it that way, or you have to do it on your computer. Oh, Arthur, anytime, man. Anytime. Always here. Love to talk horses, so if you got any questions, let me know. Wildhound race 6, 1356 over Wolverhampton. 1356 exacta box. I appreciate that, Arthur. Yeah, man. Me and Jimmy the Bag love capping horses with my guy. Shout out to Jimmy. I think he's with the Low Shacks right now. So, I mean, not with the Low Shacks. He's with the Nut Flushes. So, shout out to the Nut Flush family. My guy, Jimmy the Bag. Parx Race 1. That is the first race of the day. We got about 15 minutes. 15 minutes. Until Parx Race 1. After Parx, we have Thistledowns. Thistledowns race 1 pops off in about 24 minutes. And Finger Lakes race 1 is in 49 minutes. Christopher in the house. Appreciate you, Christopher. Appreciate you for dropping your plays. Anyone in the chat, if you like any horses, you want to share your picks, please share them in the chat. You might confirm a bet for someone else. We got some top handicappers in the chat, so please share your bets if you'd like. Christopher, race 1, likes the 1 to win. 137 exacta box for Christopher. Pull up Parx again. Parx race 1. 6 furlongs on the dirt. No scratches here, race 1. Also, if you need a book to make some sports bet or horse bets, check out BetUS. I will post a link in the chat. If you sign up with this link, you'll get 125% bonus And that is when you sign up with BetUS.
Your favorite sportsbook, BetUS.com, is back for our 29th year of NFL action. With the industry's biggest sign-up bonus of up to 200%, BetUS offers our members the opportunity to cash in on all your favorite sports, including NFL, NBA, MLB, and more. Sign up at BetUS.com today.
BetUS, where the game begins. Shout out to everybody in the chat. We are about 13 minutes away from the first race of the day. If you are new here, this is Racing with Razor, where we handicap, and I will call all the races live. So if you're looking for the races, this is the place to be. I'll call all the races, and we can handicap the race together. If you want to come on stream, you're in the chat. Message me on Twitter, RazorSharpPicks. I'll send you the link. You can come on and hang out with us. A lot of us can't go to the track every day and handicap the races together because we live all over the world. So I quit my 9 to 5. We do a stream during the week and we all hang out. Racing with Razor is live Monday, Tuesday, Thursday, Friday, 12 p.m. Eastern. This week, I'll be going live every day, so we will be live tomorrow as well. Craig Ford says Parx has 171K pick 5 carryover. Pick 5 carryover at Parx. Arthur's got some Finger Lake action. Race 1, 761. Parx Race 1. I am on the 245 exacta box. 245 try box. Parx Race 1. B Cook in the house. What up, B Cook? Hanging out with us over on Twitch. Says, let's get some winners. John D in the house. Says, I'll be at Saratoga this week, depending on the weather. That's awesome, man. Good luck this year at Toga. Hoping some for big prices this year at Toga. Saratoga's so hard to cap, but man, if you can cap it right, you can catch some nice prices there. Oh, Arthur, me too, man. Appreciate you for joining us. My favorite track to bet on. I do really good at Belmont. Belmont is probably one of the top tracks I do the best at. So yeah, I would say Belmont. My biggest score was at Santa Anita. Santa Anita was my biggest score. I had an $81 pick 5, and it paid out $13K. And that was over at Santa Anita. T-Mac, you don't have to box everything. I usually box it unless I really like a horse. Then I'll key it on top. But yes, I usually do $3 exacta boxes and $3 try boxes. Nice job, Wildhound. Cashing the exacta over at Wolverhampton. 3-5-7 final. Hey, if you can break even on the year and pay for everything, it's like a free vacation. You can't beat that, John. That's nice work over there. Arthur likes Belmont and Golden Gate. Yeah, Golden Gate's tough. Gulfstream is tough too. I do like handicapping golf though. Parx Race 1, we got about 8 minutes. 8 minutes until Parx. 18 minutes until Thistle. 18 minutes until Thistle. Shout out to everybody in the chat. We got 50 plus people hanging with us here on Racing with Razor. If you haven't already, please hit that like button down below. Make sure you share, subscribe, turn your notifications on. Get notified every time we go live. B Cook, the carryover is starting race 6. So it's the late pick 5 at Parx. The late pick 5 races 6, 7, 8, 9, and 10. T-Mac, anytime, man. Ask away. It's what we're here for. And if I don't know the answer, someone in the chat might. We got a lot of great handicappers in the chat from all over. So they know different tracks better than me. My home track is Delaware. I go to Delaware Park every Wednesday. But you got some people that go to other tracks every day, and they know that track best. So we got tons of people in the chat. So if you have any questions, my man, ask away. Parx Race 1, we got 7 minutes. They are now walking onto the track. They're walking onto the track over at Parx Race 1. We got 16 minutes until Thistle, 41 minutes until Finger Lakes Race 1. We got about an hour and a half until FanDuel Fairmount starts. And Horseshoe Indianapolis starts in 2 hours. The 3 is now your 7-5 favorite here at Parx. The 3 is now your favorite at 7-5. The 2 and 4 are now 5-2. So it looks like those are going to be the top 3 bet horses here at Parx. The 2, 3, and 4. Nice work, Wildhound. 97-1 exacta. Damn right. That is nice. Yeah, that's facts, man. It's stays cold for so long. You don't get the live racing all the time here on the East Coast. You got to enjoy it when you can. Parx Race 1, we got 4 minutes. 4 minutes until race 1. I'm on the 2-4-5 exacta box. 2-4-5 try. Flea Mathis. So it depends on what you're looking for. So like I use TVG to make my bets. And they show the will pays. They're called the probables. What it's probably going to pay if the exacta pays out. But they don't show like probables for your trifecta or anything, only the exactas. They do show the will pays if you're going to do a double, like what the probable will be if you take something in this race with the next race. They do show you those probables. And then they also show you the will pays after the first race, of course, what the will pay to the double will pay, what the pick 3 will pay, the pick 4, whatever. But I use TVG for my betting. Sometimes it shows you what the approximate payout would be on there as well. Very, very true, John. Everyone is dressed very nicely when they head to Toga. B Cook is playing the Paco double here. The Paco double. Taking the 4 in this race and the 8 in the next race. 4-8 double for B Cook. Parx Race 1. JT Brew in the house. My bad, JT. I didn't even see you up there. Got a nice little Parx pick 5 for us. 2-4 with the 3-6-8 with the 1-2 with the 2-6-8 with the 5-8-10. Going to cost $54 for JT's pick 5. Parx Race 1. Parx Race 1. They are starting to walk towards the gate. They are starting to walk towards the gate over at Parx. Also, another quick reminder before Parx pops off. If you want all of my horse picks for the day before the races go off, you can become a member on YouTube. It's only $4.99 a month, 16 cents a day. You can head over to the members page, and you will see all my picks for today for free. Finger Lakes, Parx, Thistle. It includes exactas, tries, pick 3s, pick 4s, pick 5s. So if you want to become a member on YouTube, that is one of the perks that you will get. And it's a very good way to support the channel. So if you want to support the channel, $4.99 is very much appreciated. Also, we take a shot for every new member. So if you want to become a new member, we'll take some shots if you are a member. And if you want to gift a membership, we will take one for those as well. Arthur says big price drop on the 3, now 9-5. Matt Dog in the house. What up, Matt Dog? Dollar try 2-4 over the 2-3-4-5. Over the 2-3-4-5 at Parx. Rex in the building. What up, Rex? Parx Race 1. They are off and racing. Shout out to everybody in the chat. And shout out to West. Your 9991 became a member. Appreciate the support. We will take a shot after this race. Right now, we are at Parx Race 1. The 4 Smooth Motion has shot out to the front. Smooth Motion and Paco Lopez out front by about 2 lengths. In second, the favorite, the 3 Marvelous Moon Dance at 8-5. In third, here comes the 5 making a move on the outside, Texas Ted. 4, 3, 5. The 3 horses move to the front. The 5 horses trying to make a move on the outside. The 5 is on the far outside. Come on, 5! Come on, Ted! Oh, the 3 cut the 5 off. Come on, Ted! Come on, Ted! Ooh, it's going to be a photo, but I think they're going to put Ted up anyway. And the 5, that is going to be a nice price to start our pick 5. That is going to be a nice price. Hopefully they put the 5 up if the 5 didn't win. But there's no way they keep that 3 up. They got to put the 5 up. So that'll be a great start to our pick 5. Shout out to West. Appreciate you for becoming a member. Make sure you head over to the members page on YouTube. You will see all my horse picks today for free. The support is much appreciated. So thank you for becoming a member. Every time someone becomes a member, we take a shot. Cheers to West and all the members out there. Whew. Hopefully they can put that 5 up. Hopefully we can put that 5 up and get a nice price to start the pick 5. Horse was 5-1 and beat 3 other favorites. So come on, put the 5 up one time. Start the show off with a nice start to the pick 5. I mean, the 3 was way out. The 3 won the race 3-5, but there's definitely inquiry. There is an inquiry. 3, 5, 4, 6 is the final. 3, 5, 4, 6. It's like the 3 cut off the 5 a couple times. And B. Cook, I don't think the 3 stands. But I'm a little biased, so I don't know. Come on, John. You got to rock with the fireball, right? There's an objection at Parx. Objection at Parx Race 1. Oh, yeah, John. I got some Jack Daniels honey. I was drinking that yesterday because I didn't have any Fireball. Three, 5 was the final, but there is an objection. We're just waiting on that. So let's move over to Thistle Race 1. Thistle Race 1. Thistle Race 1, there are 3 scratches. The 1, 2, and 6 have all been scratched. So it is now a 6-horse field at Thistle. Thistle Race 1, 5.5 furlong race on the dirt. It's claiming 7.5K, 3 and up, and the purse is 14.4K. If we look at some jockey trainer stats here at Thistle, the top jockey trainer combo's on the 9. The top jockey is on the 9, hitting 16%. Angel Diaz, who is coming off of the 5-horse. The jockey on the 5 now, Jose, he is also hitting 16%. So those are your top 2 jockeys on the 9 and the 5. The top trainer is hitting 22% in this race. James Jackson. Mr. Jackson is on the 4-horse here, Cutler. That trainer is hitting 22%. Thistle Race 1. I'm on the 4-7-9. 4-7-9. Exact the box. 4-7-9 try. Over at Thistle. Still an objection waiting at Parx. I don't know what's taking so long. But there's still an objection over at Parx. JT says lost the first leg and you can come right back with the pick 4. That's why you got to love horses. And then if you win the first leg, then you don't have to play the pick 4. So it's still like you're in the pick 4. Thistle Race 1. We got 3 minutes. This is the start of the pick 4. Start of the pick 4. Oh, they're saying there's 2 objections, Craig said. Craig said 2 objections, 4 on the 5 and 5 on the 2. Parx right now is unofficial. There's an objection. There is an objection. Nick, shout out to Nick. He's a member. He says we got a new member already. Let's go. Yeah, man. Every time we get a new member, we take a shot. So shout out to Wester9991. He became a member today. We got to take a shot. Anyone wants to become a member? Or if you gift a membership, we take shots. And all the support is much appreciated. Parx Race 1, they are still looking at it. Thistle Race 1. Thistle Race 1, they're still in the paddock. They are still in the paddock over at Thistle, even though it says 1 minute. Appreciate you, Tuco, for popping in. Parx Race 1 is still unofficial. And they have moved the 5 up. They have moved the 5 up. 5, 3, 4, 6 is your final. 5, 3, 4, 6. So we do get Texas Ted put on top. And it's a good start to the pick 5. Good start to our pick 5 with Texas Ted on top. Arthur says T-Money odds have dropped. John D says tips a Bush Light. Appreciate you, Wes. Parx Race 1 had the 2, 4, and 3, but the 2 horse was boxed in, says Arthur. Still waiting for the official sign to pop up. But Parx is showing the 5 on top now. They moved the 5 on top. It's still unofficial, but the Parx, it says 5, 3, 4, 6. 5, 3, 4, 6 at Parx. It is still unofficial. Texas Ted at 5-1. Marvelous Moondance in second. There was an objection. There was an objection at Parx, so it is still unofficial. The 3 horse beat the 5, but there was an objection, and they put the 5 on top. Just waiting for the sign to say official. But it does show at Parx 5, 3, 4, 6. 5, 3, 4, 6. And it is official at Parx. 5, 3, 4, 6 is your final. Thistle Race 1 under delay. What the hell's going on in Cleveland? Where's Xnizzle at? What's he doing over there at Thistle? All these delays at Thistle the past week. And now they're in a delay again. There is a delay over at Thistle. We have Parx race 2 in 17 minutes. Start of the pick 4. Second leg of the pick 5. Shout out to the 70-plus people in the chat. Appreciate you for joining us here on Racing with Razor. If you haven't already, please hit that like button down below. Make sure you share the video if you haven't already. Once we get to 50 likes, we take some shots. Every 10 likes after that, we take another. Anytime someone becomes a member, we take another shot. So if you haven't already, please hit that like button down below. Share, subscribe. Also, there's no MLB tonight, except you do have the MLB All-Star Game. If you want to bet on the MLB All-Star Game, make sure you check out BetUS. You can get the National League money line minus 103. You can get the American League minus 107. The total right now is 7. You can get these odds and more over at BetUS. BetUS, check them out. Click the link in the description. Click the link in the chat. When you make your first deposit, you will get a 125% bonus. Thistle under delay. Thistledown is under delay. Parx race 2 will be next after Thistle, if Thistle pops off. I didn't see it raining or anything at Thistle. I wonder what the delay is for. I didn't see any rain over at Thistle. Unless there's smoke in the sky again. 1, 2, 6 have all been scratched over at Thistle. But let's take a look at Parx race 2. Parx race 2 is about 15 minutes away. 15 minutes until Parx. And then we'll have Finger Lakes as well. Craig Ford says technical difficulties over at Thistle. Technical difficulties over at Thistle. Thistle race 1. They are in a technical difficulty. I guess it's maybe the tote board is messed up at Thistle. But they are in a delay over at Thistle. So let me pull up Parx. Parx race 2, 6 furlongs on the dirt. No scratches. This is an 8-horse field. 8-horse field over at Parx race 2. If we look at some jockey trainer stats, the top jockey trainer combo is on the 4. 3 races, 33%. And then you have the 8-horse, 40 races, 32%. The top jockeys on the 8, Paco Lopez. Paco Lopez is coming off of the 5 here. The top trainer on the 4. That trainer is hitting 14%. And that trainer is on the 4, Assume Control. Thistle, they are riders up. Riders up at Thistle. So it looks like Thistle is walking towards the track now. Walking towards the track now at Thistle. Brighton Eat, fave horse for Horse Racing Secrets. Captain in the house. What's up, Captain? Says, what's good, Razor and family? Let's cash it. Let's cash some tickets, my guy. We're live in the pick 5 to start the day with a nice 5-1. Nice 5-1 score to start the pick 5 over at Parx. Thistle race 1. They were in a delay, but they are back on track. They are back on track at Thistle. After Thistle, we got Parx race 2 in 10 minutes and Finger Lakes race 1 in 15 minutes. Right now, the 9. The 9 dropped down the way, all the way down to 3-2. The 9 has dropped all the way to 3-2 now at Thistle. Nine T money now 3-2, but the 4 is still your favorite Cutler. Captain says Thistle knows Razor is coming. They're scared. Yeah, they should be. Thistle's, whew. We owe Thistledowns a nice ass whooping again this week. Shout out to Andy in the house. 4-2 double at Thistle. Likes the 4 here, Cutler. And the 2, Henry the Cat. In race 2. Yes, Wildhound. Wednesday, Thursday, Friday. The next 3 days will be popping off 12 p.m. Eastern. Tomorrow, Thursday, and Friday, Racing with Razor will pop off at 12 p.m. Eastern. Arthur is on the 4-9-7 at Thistle. Four, 9, 7. Thistle race 1. They were in a delay, but they are back on track now. They are back on track. Parx race 2. 6 minutes away from Parx race 2. Thistle race 1. I'm on the 479. Exacta box 479. Try box $3 each. Parx race 2. I'm on the 348. 348. Over at Parx, 348. Parx race 1. I'm sorry. Thistle race 1. They are off and racing. Shout out to the 50+ people in the chat. If you haven't already, please hit that like button down below. We are 9 likes away from our first shot of the day. 50 likes, we take a shot. 10 likes after that, we take another. Right now, the 7, 3, and 4 are out front at Thistle. The 4, Cutler on the outside. The 7 down the center. And the 3, uncaptured down the inside rail. They are coming around the final turn, and Cutler, the 4, still out front. The 3 is in second on the inside, and the 7 is in third down the center of the track. The 4, Cutler, is going to win easy. 4, Cutler, your favorite. The 7 does get up for second. It's going to be a 4-7-3. Four, 7, 3. 4-7-3 will cash the exacta for a nice 19-1. 19-1 on the exacta. So we will make a little bit of money, even though a 4-5 favorite did win. 4-5 favorite won. And we'll still cash the 19-1 exacta. So we'll make a little profit. So let's keep it going. We move over to Parx. Parx race 2. Parx race 2 is up next. 6 furlongs on the dirt. 6 furlongs on the dirt at Parx. Black Thor says, I'll take it. Let's go. Just roll it over to the next one, Thor. This is where we can get our price and we get this 4 on top here. We're on the 3-4-8. 3-4-8 over at Parx race 2. We got about 3 minutes. Three minutes until Parx race 2. Then we'll have Finger Lakes race 1. Finger Lakes race 1 is also coming up in about 7 minutes. 7 minutes until race 1 over at Finger Lakes. Sham in the house. What up, Sham? So let's cash some tickets. Arthur says, I always miss the try by 1 horse. Come on, man. We're going to get him today. Chris in the house. What up, Chris? Got some shots. He's got any handicap Parx last night. Says, let's make some money. And he's going to be in Saratoga for closing weekend. Nice work. Chris says, if anyone wants to meet up, compare some notes, let us know. Corf in the house is number 7. Call the Popo to run a big race. The 7 at Parx. Call the Popo for Corf. Big price on that 7, 17-1. I'm on the 3, 4, 8. 3, 4, 8. $3 exacta box, $3 try over at Parx. We are also 8 likes away from shot time. 8 likes away from shot time. So if you haven't hit the like button yet, please hit the like button down below. Parx Race 2. They are walking towards the gate. Parx Race 2. They are walking towards the gate. Corf says, add the 7 to your trifecta. It will shorten big time. Parx Race 2. They are in the gate. Future says, need the 3 to win. Have bet big money on the 3 for Future Gaming. Parx Race 2. They are all in the gate. And they're off and racing. Here at Parx Race 2. Shout out to everybody in the chat. Appreciate you for hanging out with us here on Racing with Razor, sponsored by BetUS. Right now, the 3 is out front. Gia's Fuego, your 7-5 favorite. In second on the outside, the 8, Sizzling Roma. In third down the inside rail, BB's Rocket. In fourth, the 6 at 7-2. The 7 was in the back, but now in 5th. They are coming around the final turn. The 3 and the 8 are still out front. 8 is down the center. The 3 is on the inside. The 2 is starting to make a move on the outside in third. The 7 is trying to come down the inside. But the 8 horse is going to win easy. 8-3-2. 8-3-2 is your final. 8-3 exacta is going to be 10-1. 10-1 on the exacta, and a 16-1 came in third. Devil Dog in the house. What up, Devil Dog? Appreciate you for joining us. I appreciate you for being a member. If anybody wants to be a member like Devil Dog, you can so. It's only $4.99 a month. All the support goes towards the channel. pays for everything that you guys see, so it is much appreciated. Shout out to USMC Devil Dog. Mark Skillman in the house. What up, Skills? Came by to drop a like and wish y'all lucky. Wish y'all luck. Busy at work this week. Cheers to everyone. Shout out to my guy Skills. Appreciate you for joining us, popping in. Hope the family's doing good, my friend. Parx, the 8-horse Sizzling Roma wins easy. The 7 did get bet down big time, all the way down to 5-1 on that 7. The 7 did get fourth, 8-3-2-7. 8-3-2-7 over at Parx. We move over to Finger Lakes. Finger Lakes race 1. Finger Lakes race 1. 5.5 furlong race on the dirt. 5.5 furlong race on the dirt, claiming 5K, 3 and up, and the purse is 12.6K. If we look at some jockey trainer stats, the top jockey trainer combo is on the 1. Top jockey on the 1. And the top trainer also on the 1. Finger Lakes, we got about a minute or two. Finger Lakes race 1. I had the 1-2-6. 1-2-6 here. I like the 2 the most. The 2, Professor Dave. I like the 2 a lot, Professor Dave. But I am on Finger Lakes race 1. 1-2-6. Exact the box. 1-2-6. Try. Shout out to my dad in the chat. We started out the show with the birthday wish and a shot. So happy birthday to my dad. Appreciate you for joining us. Arthur is on the 671, 672 at Finger Lakes. 671, 672 at Finger Lakes. Finger Lakes, they are walking towards the gate now. After Finger Lakes, we move over to Thistle Race 2. Thistle Race 2 pops off in 14 minutes. Finger Lakes, they are walking towards the gate now. Future, for me, I do $3 exacta boxes, $3 try boxes. If I have 3 horses, it costs $18 for each ticket. So it costs $18 for a $3 exacta box, and it costs $18 for a $3 trifecta box. So I bet $36 on the race. I have 3 horses for the exacta and 3 for the try. Finger Lakes race 1, I'm on the 1-2-6. 1-2-6 exacta box, 1-2-6 try box. For every dollar you bet, it costs 6. We're also 2 likes away from 50, 2 likes away from shot time. 2 more likes and we can take a shot. Finger Lakes, they're walking towards the gate. Finger Lakes, they are walking towards the gate. Future, you never know until the race is over. You could bet $18 and you might only win 12 back. You could bet $18 and you could win $2,000. It all depends on what the odds of the horses are. If the favorites win, it's not going to pay much. But if you get a big price on top, big price in second, it could pay big. So it really depends on which horses you're using and what the order finishes. Because you could take every horse and box them all together. But you could also lose money doing that. So you have to keep the horses selective. And you can't take all the favorites because you could lose money. Finger Lakes Race 1. They are off and racing. Shout out to the 60-plus people in the chat. And shout out to Future Gaming from India hanging out with us, betting on the horses. If you got any questions in the chat, let us know. Right now, we're at Finger Lakes Race 1. Race 1 at Finger Lakes. The 2 is out front, Professor Dave. In second, Smooth Tails, the 7. The 1 horse is flying down the inside rail in third, now in second. They are coming down the final stretch, and Professor Dave is still out front. Here comes the favorite, the 6 on the outside, and the 6 is going to fly by. 6, 2, and I think the 3 got in third. 6, 2, 3. 6, 2, 3, your final at Finger Lakes. The 6-2 exacta is going to pay 9-1. 9-1 for the exacta. So if you think about it, Future, you played and you bet 6-1, and you made back 9-1 on the exacta. You lost a try, so this race we lost a couple bucks. If the 2 would have held on for first, the 2-6 would have paid 23-1, and we would have made some money. But the 6, the favorite, 3-5, came flying around and won easy. So 6-2 is your final. 6-2 exacta is 9-1. Up next, Thistle Race 2. Thistle Race 2 is up next. Thistle Race 2 is up next. We cashed the first race at Thistle. The exacta was 19-1 over at Thistle. Let's take a look at the next race at Thistle Race 2. There is 1 horse scratched, and that is the 4. Deer Creek Road. The 4 is scratched. Thistle Race 2, second leg of the pick 4, start of the pick 3. In the pick 4, I have the 2, 5, and 6. 2, 5, 6 at Thistle. Seven minutes until Thistle. We are 2 likes away from 50, 2 likes away from shot time. 14 minutes until Parx. 22 minutes until Finger Lakes. FanDuel Fairmount Park Race 1 starts in 37. And shout out to Loloy. Loloy pops in. And we get 50 likes. Shout out to Loloy. Shout out to the 60-plus people. We have reached 50 likes. That means we get to take a shot. Every 10 more likes, we will take another one. So if you haven't already, hit the like button down below. Share, subscribe, become a member. Cheers to everybody. Whew. Whew. Let's go. Got some money to be made today. We're live in the Pick 5 at Parx. We cashed one exacta out of 2 at Parx. We cashed the first exacta at Finger Lakes. We cashed the first exacta at Thistle. But now we need some prices to start coming. We need some prices to start coming. Thistle race 2, we got 6 minutes. Thistle race 2. I'm alive to the 256. 256. $256. I really like this 5 at a price. I thought the 5 would be a little bit higher of a price, but 5 to 1's not bad. Nasty Nate in the house. Says, did somebody say trifecta? Yes, Nasty Nate, we just took a shot for 50. We just took a shot for 50. Once we get to 60 likes, we will take another one. Once we get to 60 likes, we will take another one. Oh, my guy in the building. Appreciate you for joining us, my friend. Moonoff in the building. We're at 53 likes. We need 7 more likes. 7. Now 6. 6 more likes to get to 60 and for another shot time. Right now, we're at Thistle Race 2. Thistle Race 2. This is an 8 furlong race on the dirt. The 4-horse is scratched. The top jockey trainer combo is on the 2, Henry the Cat. 46 races, 22%. The top jockey, there's 2 of them hitting 18%. And that is the 2 and the 6. Both of those jockeys are hitting 18%. Gonzalez on the 6, Rivera on the 2. The top trainer is hitting 20%. The top trainer is on the 6 here. 6 horse here. Tis a Rush. Trainer's hitting 20%. Right now, your favorite is the 6. And now it is Henry the Cat. Henry the Cat right now is 2 to 1. 2 to 1 for Henry the Cat. Thistle Race 2. I am on the 256. 256. I'm alive in the pick 4 at Thistle 256. This is also the start of the pick 3 at Thistle Race 2. Also, if you are late to the show, I appreciate you for joining us. All of my horse picks have been posted on the members page of YouTube. If you are a member on my YouTube page, it's only $4.99 a month, 16 cents a day. If you are a member, go to the members page on YouTube, and you will see all my picks posted for today. Full card at Finger Lakes, Parx, and Thistle. All you have to do is become a member if you're not a member, and you will see all those picks for free. Also, anytime we get a new member, we take another shot. So if you want to take a shot, become a member. Support the show. It's much appreciated. Thistle, race 2. They are starting to walk towards the gate. They are walking towards the gate over at Thistle. After Thistle, race 2, we're going to move over to Parx, race 3. Parx, race 3 is up after Thistle. And then we have Finger Lakes, race 2. Finger Lakes, race 2 in 16 minutes. Is that 16 minutes? Yeah, 15 minutes until Finger Lakes. Chris is on the 2-win place, or Thistle, race 2, win place on the 5 for Chris. Arthur is on the 5-6 in race 2 at Thistle. Exact the box, 6-5-1, try box. USMC Devil Dog dropping some picks. Dollar try 5-6 over the 5-6 over the 2-3 for Devil Dog. Thistle race 2. They are starting to walk towards the gate. We are now 5 likes away from 60. 5 likes away from 60. Arthur says I have to hit at least one try. Oh, yeah, man. We got plenty of races today. We got 27 races between just these 3 tracks, Finger Lakes, Parx, and Thistle. So we will definitely catch one. We got FanDuel Fairmount popping off at 2. Presque Isle pops off at 3. And Horseshoe Indianapolis pops off at 2:30. Mango Man is the favorite now, Arthur says. The 5. The 5 is the favorite. Thistledowns race 2. They are loading up in the gate over at Thistle. After Thistle, we'll move over to Parx race 3. Parx race 3 is up next. Thistle race 2. They are off and racing. They head around the first turn at Thistle, and the 2, Henry the Cat, has shot out to the front. Henry the Cat is out front. Victory Division, the 3 in second at 4-1. The 6, Tis a Rush, in third. Henry the Cat is now your even money favorite. 2, 3, 6 are your top 3 horses here at Thistle. The 2, Henry the Cat, is on the inside. Victory Division down the center. In third on the outside, Tis a Rush. Sammy the Bull, the 1, sneaking down the inside rail. 2, 3, 6, 1. Those are your top 4 at Thistle race 2. The 2 still trying to hold on out front down the inside rail. The 3, Victory Division down the center. Tis a Rush, the 6, on the far outside. The 3, Victory Division, has moved to the front, and it looks like the 3 is gone. The 3, Victory Division, is going to win. 3, 2, 1. 3, 2, 1 is your final. Three, two, one. Cashman in the house. What up, Cash? Chris says Parx race 3 has a heavy favorite I don't see getting beat. So building some doubles and pick 3 tickets. The favorite right now at Parx is the 5, Perfect Silent Cat. I do like the 5 a lot, Chris. In the pick 5, I only used 2 horses here. That was the 5 and the 1. I think this 1 horse has a chance at Parx. The 1, Sight Unseen. Sight Unseen has raced 3 times at this distance and has won 2 of them. I thought the 1 was going to be a bit of a good price because of the 5 was going to be bet heavily. But right now, the 1 horse is only 5-2. I thought the 1 horse would definitely get a bigger price. But I think the 1 horse has a chance here. So in the pick 5, I'm only on the 1 and the 5 here. Cashman 19 is on the exacted try box. 3, 4, 5, 6. 3, 4, 5, 6 over at Parx race 3 for Cashman. After Parx, we're going to move over to Finger Lakes race 2. Finger Lakes race 2 is up after Parx. We're also 3 likes away from shot time. 3 likes away from shot time. Parx race 3. They are loading up in the gate at Parx. Parx Race 3, they're loading up. I'm on the 1 and the 5 here at Parx. Parx Race 3, I'm on the 1 and the 5 in my pick 5. Parx Race 3. They are loading up in the gate. Shout out to everybody in the chat. We got 80 plus people here rocking with us on Racing with Razor. Appreciate you for joining us. We are live every Monday, Tuesday, Thursday, and Friday. We'll be calling all the races live. Right now, we're at Parx Race 3. The 2-horse has shot out to the front here at Parx. The 2 at 7-1. In second on the outside, the favorite, Perfect Silent Cat, the 5 at 3-5. They are 4 wide in third. But it looks like the 4 has poked out front in third. 2, 5, 3. Here comes the 1 down the center of the track, sight unseen. But the favorite right now is coasting out front. Perfect Silent Cat. Perfect Silent Cat. The jockey looks back. And it looks like the 5 is going to win this one easy. The 2 is going to hold on for second. 5, 2, 1. 5, 2, 1. The 5-horse gets it done easily over at Parx. The 5 wins easy and goes off at 3-5. Up next, we have Finger Lakes Race 2. Finger Lakes Race 2. Finger Lakes Race 2 is up next. We got about 4 minutes. 4 minutes until Finger Lakes. We're also 1 like away from 60. 1 like away from shot time. Finger Lakes Race 2. 5.5 furlong race on the dirt. The 5 has been scratched. So it is now a 6-horse field at Finger Lakes. 5.5 furlong race on the dirt, claiming 5K, 3 and up, and the purse is 12.6K. If we look at some jockey trainer stats, the top jockey trainer combo is on the 1, 143 races, 24%. The top jockey is on the 2, Luis Perez, hitting 20%. The top trainer here at Finger Lakes is Jonathan Buckley, hitting 22%. That is your top trainer in this race. Mr. Buckley hitting 22% on the 1-horse, Knight Escort. Finger Lakes Race 2. I had the 2-3-7 here. 2-3-7. My top horse here is the 3. Two, 3, 7 for me. And my top horse would be the 3. Thought we'd get a little bit better of a price on the 3, but right now it's 2-1. The 2 and the 3 are both right now. The 2 is now 9-5. 3 is 5-2. Black Door did the 5 all in the double and pick 3. Says need some bombs in the next couple of races. Finger Lakes, 1 minute until race 2. 1 minute until race 2 at Finger Lakes. Shout out to the chat. We have reached 60 likes. We are now at 64 likes. That means we get to take a shot. Shout out to the 60 likes. Once we get to 70, we'll take another one. So cheers to the 60 plus likes. Appreciate all the support. Let's win some money. Whew. Nice work, chat. Nice support. I appreciate it. We're only 6 likes away from 70 and another one. Let's go. Let's have a day. Let's win some money. We got Finger Lakes. A minute until Finger Lakes. Spencer Penny Bombs in the chat. What up, Spence? On the 7 to win at Finger. B. Cook says, looking ahead at Parx Race 5, Luna T looks decent with Paco riding. Parx Race 5. I am not using that 6, but that was a cut of mine, but I did kind of like it. But I had to cut the 6. I like Scott Lake as well. But I could not use Luna T in race 5. Race 5, I'm on the 1-4-10. 1-4-10 at Parx Race 5. Finger Lakes Race 2. They are still walking around. We have FanDuel Fairmount Race 1 in 14 minutes. Thistle in 14 minutes. Parx Race 4 in 21 minutes. And we got Horseshoe Indianapolis in 43 minutes. Chris says the 6 would be better if the surface was wet. Finger Lakes, they're starting to walk towards the gate now here at Finger Lakes. Finger Lakes, they are loading up in the gate. They are loading up in the gate at Finger Lakes. Finger Lakes Race 2. They are off and racing at Finger Lakes. The one Night Escort has shot out to the front down the inside rail. The 4 Harrison Knows in second down the center of the track. The 3 is making a big move on the outside. The 2's trying to come down the center, Preferred Outcome. They are coming around the final turn here at Finger Lakes. The 1 is down the inside rail. The 3 is down the center. And the 2 is on the outside. They're coming down the final stretch. The 3 is trying to catch the 1 late, but the 1 is going to hold on. 1, 3, 2. 1, 3, 2 is your final at Finger Lakes. We have Thistle Race 3 coming up. Thistle Race 3. Chris says, I like the 10 at Parx Race 5, but went all in the pick 3 because thought it was wide open. I like the 1 Big Boy Answers in the 6 at Parx. If the gate doesn't cause an issue, again, then could be an easy winner. We have Parx in 16 minutes. We have Thistle Race 3 in 9 minutes. Thistle Race 3 in 9 minutes. We're also 4 likes away from shot time, 4 more likes away from 70. Spencer's on the 4 to win at Thistle. 2-4 over the 2-4-1-6 at Thistle. Thistle Race 3. Thistle Race 3 is the start of the pick 3, the third leg of the pick 4. And I had to use 4 horses here because I like the price, and that was the 4. I am on the 2, 3, 4, 5 here. 2, 3, 4, 5, $2 exacta box, 2, 3, 4, 5 trifecta box. When I use 4 horses, I knock it down to $2 instead of 3. So I'm on the 2, 3, 4, 5 exacta box, 2, 3, 4, 5 try. Hoping that 4 Ohio money can get in the top. Because the 4 horse is definitely going to get out front. 4 has the speed of the race, the top speed. Except the question is, can the 4 wire? And at a big price at 12 to 1, you have to like Ohio money, speed of the race. So I'm on the 2, 3, 4, 5 at Thistle. Thistle Race 3, 2, 3, 4, 5. And I like the 4 as my top horse. So I'll be betting the 4 to win. 3 would be my second horse, Reckless LJ. This horse has raced 5 times in the last 6 months and has been in the money all 5 times. 1, 3, 3, 2, 1, 3. So the 3 horse is in the money a lot, so I like the 3 as well. I think the 3 is going to be in the top 2. The 3 would be my second horse. Thistle race 3, 2, 3, 4, 5 for me. 2, 3, 4, 5. Yes, Austin. When I use 4 horses, I do it for $2. $2 exacta box, $2 try, 2, 3, 4, 5. Thistle race 3, start of the pick 3 here. Start of the pick 3 here at Thistle. Shout out to my guy Fat Wally in the chat. Can't play today. He's got the doctors. I hope everything's okay, Fat Wally. Fat Wally says, press the like button with 3 likes away from 70. 3 likes away from shot time. 3 more likes, and we get to take a shot. Every 10 likes, we take a shot. We took a shot at 50. We took a shot at 60. And once we get to 70, we will take another shot. We got 4 minutes until Thistle. Three minutes until Thistle. The dollar pick 3 at Parx paid $41. The pick 3 for $1 paid $41 at Parx. Chris says we need shots and bond to hit. Let's go. Thistle race 3. Bombs to hit. That's funny, man. Bombs to hit. We need some bombs to hit and shots. Well, we're halfway there. We reached 70, so it is shot time. Now it's time for the bombs to come. Shout out to the 70-plus people in the chat. We have reached 70 likes. So it's time to take a shot. Once we get to 80 likes, we'll take another one. Hit that like button down below. Make sure you subscribe to the channel if you haven't already. I'm at 1.77K subs. I'm trying to get to 2,000. So please subscribe if you haven't already. And hit the like button down below. Cheers to everybody. All right. We got the shots. Now it's time for some bombs. B. Cook says the 7 is taking some money. 8-1 down to 5-2. Shout out to B. Cook. We are live right now on Facebook, YouTube, and on Twitch. This is Racing with Razor, sponsored by BetUS. Racing with Razor is live every Monday, Tuesday, Thursday, and Friday. Going off at 12 p.m. Eastern. Except this week, I'll be live every day, so I will be live tomorrow as well. If you're looking for a book to bet on, check out BetUS. I posted a link in the chat, and if you use that link, you will get 125% bonus when you sign up. If you want a little bit of a more promo, go to BetUS. You can get some American League odds to score first. They were plus 105. It is now plus 140 over at BetUS. You can get the American League to score first, plus 140. Check out BetUS. Use the link in the chat. And when you make your first deposit, you will get 125% bonus. Mikey P in the building, the fireman, says, dropping by to give my brother a like. I appreciate you, Mikey. We just took a shot for 70. We're trying to get to 80. We are now at 71 likes. We need 9 more likes. Appreciate you, Mikey. Hope you and the family are doing well, my friend. Right now, we are at Thistle Race 3. Thistle Race 3. After Thistle, we'll move over to Parx Race 4. Parx Race 4 is up next. Thistle Race 3. I am on the 2, 3, 4, 5. 2, 3, 4, 5 here. The 7 is now 9-5. Morning line 8-1. Thistle Race 3. They are loading up in the gate. Thistle Race 3. They're loading up in the gate. I'm going to run to the fridge. They're loading up in the gate at Thistle Race 3. Thistle Race 3. They are off and racing. Shout out to everybody in the chat. You're watching Racing with Razor, the only show you can pour a drink and call a race at the same damn time. Appreciate you for joining us here. Live on Facebook, YouTube, and on Twitch. Right now, we are at Thistle Race 3. The 2, Power for Phil, is out front. In second, on the outside, the 1, Show Sliding Home. In third, Reckless LJ down the inside. The 6 is down the center. In fourth, Sweet Lemon Drop. The 5 is gone way outside, Ohio Player. They are coming down the final stretch. The 3 is on the inside. The 2 is down the center. And the 1 is in third. Here comes the 7 flying late. But it's too late. 3, 2, 7 is your final. 3, 2, 7. 3, 2, 7. Over at Thistle Race 3. The 7 got a ton of action and came flying late. I don't know what happened. I think he got stuck in the gate or something maybe. Because that horse was flying late. Up next, we have Parx Race 4. Parx Race 4 is up next. Parx Race 4. I'm on the 1, 5, and 6. The 1 was scratched. So I only have the 5 and 6 here. 5 and 6. I'm going to throw the 10 in as a price and use it as a try since my 1 was scratched. I'm alive in the pick 5. So the 1, 5, 6. The 1 was scratched, so I'll get the favorite. But I also like the 10 here. So I'm going to go 5, 6, 10, exact the box, 5, 6, 10, try. Guillermo Zertucci in the house. What up, G? Appreciate you for joining us. Spencer also likes the 10. He's on the 10 to win. 2, 5, 10, 2, 3, 5, 10. Spencer's on the 10 to win. We're also 73 likes. We need 7 more likes. 7 more likes to get to 100. I said 7 more likes to get to 100. 7 more likes to get to 80 so we can take another shot. We got to get to 100 because that's our goal every day. We got to get to 100 every day. But our next goal is 80. We got to get to 80 likes so we can take a shot. Parx Race 4. They are off and racing. Shout out to the 70-plus people in the chat. Appreciate you for hanging out with me here on Racing with Razor, where we handicap the races live. I can't show the races, but I will call them. Right now, we're at Parx Race 4. The 6 is out front, Laytown. Laytown. The 6 at even money. In second on the outside, looks like the 10. Retweet at a big price. 18 to 1. 6, 10, 7 are your top 3. They are coming around the final turn here at Parx. And the 6, Laytown, is looking very strong. They come around the final turn. The 6 is out front by about 2, maybe 3 lengths. It's a battle for second between the 10 and the 7. The 10 is on the outside, 7 on the inside. The 10 is on the outside. We need the 10 to get up so we can catch the exacta. And we do. 6, 10. 6, 10, 7. 6, 10 exactas, 22-1. We're going to cash that. And we're moving on in the pick 5. And we're going to get double because the favorite won. We cashed the exacta 6, 10. It's only 22-1. I thought it'd be more than that. But the 6 wins easy. 6, 10, 7, 3. 6, 10, 7, 3. Six, 10, 7, 3 was the final at Parx. Next up, Finger Lakes Race 3. Finger Lakes Race 3. This is the start of the pick 6 here. Start of the pick 6 at Finger Lakes. Finger Lakes Race 3. There are no scratches. And there's a 1 and a 1A, so it's a 7-horse field. This is a long race, 1 and 70 yards on the dirt, starter optional claiming. 3 and up, and the purse is $19.4K. If we look at some jockey trainer stats here, the top jockey trainer combo is on the 6, 8 races, 38%. And then you have the 2, 136 races, 24%. The top jockey is on the 1A with Luis Perez hitting 20%. The top trainer on the 2 runabout. Top trainer hitting 18% in this race, and that is on the 2-horse runabout. Finger Lakes Race 3. I am on the 136. Oh, wait. Hold on. Yep. Finger Lakes Race 3. 136. 136 exacta box. 136 try. $3 each. It cost me $18 for each one. So 136 exacta box. 136 try. $3 each. $36 total. Nice job, Chris. Hit the double at Parx and alive to the all in the pick 3. Says he needs a price. Carlos likes the 6 at Finger Lakes. Spencer's on the 156 at Finger Lakes. The 5 to win. 5 to win. The 5 right now at Finger Lakes is 26-1. Indy is on the 6-2-1 exacta box at Finger Lakes. Lucky Power in the building. What up, Lucky? Lucky Power says, hit the like button. We're at 75 likes. We need 5 more likes to get to 80. 5 more likes to take another shot. Right now, we are at Finger Lakes Race 3. Who's ready to win some money? We got Finger Lakes Race 3. We got about 1 minute. 1 minute until Finger Lakes Race 3. After Finger Lakes, FanDuel Fairmount Park Race 2. And we also have Thistle Race 4. Thistle Race 4 in 15 minutes. That is the start of the pick 6 over at Thistle. And then Horseshoe Indianapolis Race 1 pops off in 15 minutes as well. 15 minutes till Horseshoe, 14 minutes until Thistle, 12 minutes until Fairmount. And we got Finger Lakes. They are walking towards the gate. Finger Lakes walking towards the gate. Also, if you are late to the stream, just joining, if you want to become a member, it is only $4.99 a month, 16 cents a day. All of my horse picks are posted on the members page on YouTube. So if you are a member or if you want to become a member, click the join button down below. Head over to the members page and you will see all of my picks posted already. Every pick I post in the chat is already posted on the members page. So if you want to become a member, click that join button down below. All the support is much appreciated. Chris is on the 4-1 ice cold exacta. Medina, I do not have a link for the races, but I will call the races for you. You don't need to watch them. I'll just call them for you. So just sit back, grab a drink, spark your cigar, and I will call the race for you, my friend. Finger Lakes Race 3. This is the start of the pick 6. After this race, we're going to move over to FanDuel Fairmount Race 2. And then we have Thistle Race 4, Horseshoe Race 1, and Parx Race 5 in about 19 minutes. Finger Lakes Race 3. They are loading up in the gate. Good luck to everyone on their pick 6 bets. This is the start of the pick 6. Also the pick 3. Good luck to everyone. Finger Lakes Race 3, they are still loading up in the gate. They are loading up in the gate at Finger Lakes. Waiting on the 6. The 6 is in. Finger Lakes Race 3. They are off and racing. Shout out to the 60-plus people in the chat. Appreciate you for hanging out with us here on Racing with Razor. Right now, we're at Finger Lakes Race 3. They head around the first turn, and the 6 is out front. Royal Suspect. The 6 is out front at 8-5 on the inside rail. Now in first on the outside. The 5 fires Finale at 15-1. Those are your top two. The 5 and the 6, they are side by side. You have the 2 Runabout, 3 lengths back from the lead in third. Another 2.5 lengths back is the 3 Anything Passable at 8-1. 6, 5, 2, 3 are your top 4. The 2 is in third, starting to make a move on the outside now, right by the 4. 6, 2, 5 are your top 3. 6, 2, 5 are your top 3. The 1 and the 1A are making the move on the outside. The 5 is going backwards. Finger Lakes race 3. The 6 is out front. The 1A is on the outside. The 2 is in third. The 6 down the center of the track. The 1 on the outside. And the 6 is going to pull away. 6, 1, 2. 6, 1, 2 is your final. 6, 1, 2. FanDuel, the first 2 races were chalky, so I'm not going to go to that one. Up next is Thistle. Next up is Thistle race 4. Thistledowns race 4. Thistle race 4 is up next. This race is 6 furlongs on the dirt. There is a scratch, and that is the 6 horse. The 6 horse was scratched. So it is now a 6 horse field. Your favorite is the 5, More Love, at 2-5. But let's take a look at Thistle race 4. 6 furlong race on the dirt. It's a mating special weight 3 and up, and the purse is $26.4K. If we look at some jockey trainer stats here, the top jockey trainer combo is on the 5, 1 race, 100%. And then you have the 4, 128 races, 25%. The top jockeys on the 4, Jeffrey Sanchez, hitting 21%. The top trainer on the 5, with James Jackson, hitting 22%. Spencer's on the 1 to win at Thistle, 135. 135. For me, I only used 2 horses here. That was the 3 and the 5. So for me, I'm just playing a 3-5 exacta box. 3-5. That is it. 3-5 exacta box. $10 exacta box. It costs $20. That's my bet at Thistle. 3-5, $10 exacta box. It costs $20. Thistle race 4. We got 6 minutes. 6 minutes. Now 5 until race 4. Thistledowns, they are on the track. We are also 4 likes away from 80 4 likes away from 80. Every 10 likes, we take a shot. I got a brand new bottle of Fireball, so if you hit the like button, once we get to 80, we can all take a shot. If you're at home relaxing, you want to take a shot with me, take a shot. But right now, we are 3 likes away from 80. 3 more likes. Thistle, 5 minutes until Thistle. 6 minutes until Horseshoe Race 1. Horseshoe Race 1 in 6 minutes. Thistle in 4 minutes. Indy says the garbage got bought all the way down at the finger. Odds drop big time. Thistle got 3 minutes. They're still walking around, and then we'll take a look over at Horseshoe Indy Race 1. I'm on the 236 over at Horseshoe. 236. Spencer is on the 1, Heart of an Angel over at Thistle. The 1, Heart of an Angel. Heart of an Angel is a first timer. And it's coming off a really nice workout. I think I'm going to add that one. And I'm going to follow as well with Spence's 1. So I'm going to be on the same as Spence. I'm going to go 135. I'm going to add in that 1. 1 had a really good workout back in June. Decent workout on June 8th. Great workout on May 19th. Yeah, some nice workouts on the 1. The 1's the first time. I'm going to throw the 1 in there. 135 exacta box, 135 try. Craig at Horseshoe Indianapolis. I'm on the 236. 236 exacta box, 236 try. Shout out to Cat Williams, 512 cold try at Thistle. We're also at 79 likes. We need 1 more like to get to 80. 1 more like to get to 80. Shout out to Alan in the house. Says, liking your show, bro. Loose and real. I'll take a shot and the 7-5. Jimmy in the house. What's up, Jimmy? And I appreciate the kind words, Alan. If this is your first time on the show, this is Racing with Razor. You can find me on all social medias, RazorSharpPicks. I give out sports picks and horse picks. I recently just quit my 9-to-5 job, and now I'm streaming horses every day. I go live Monday, Tuesday, Thursday, Friday, 12 p.m. We usually go about till 4:30, 5 o'clock. But this week I'll be going live on Wednesday as well. So I'll be going live every day this week, but normally Monday, Tuesday, Thursday, Friday. We quit the 9-to-5 to stream some horses. And I'm loving it. If you want to become a member, if anyone wants to become a member, it's only $4.99. All the support goes to the channel to stream the show. It costs money to stream these shows, so all the support is very much appreciated. Sometimes I'll have guests pop on. Sometimes I won't. People are busy. But most times, more than not, we'll have more guests on as well. Thistle race 4. Thistle race 4. Thistle race 4 is coming up. Kyle, shout out to Kyle. Greetings from South Africa. Appreciate you for joining us from South Africa, Kyle. I can't show the races live on YouTube, but I will call the races. Appreciate Alan. Appreciate the support as always. And Flea Mathis says, what was your 9-to-5? I was in the banking industry. I was a businessman. Took off the suit. Started worrying about my own business. Big O in the house is coming in, smashing the like button. That's what I like to hear. Also, we're at 80 likes. We have reached 80 likes. We're at 82. So before Thistle Race 4 pops off, shout out to the 80 likes. Once we get to 90, we'll do it again. Cheers to everybody. Whew. Thistledown, race 4. They are off and racing. Shout out to the 75 plus people in the chat. Appreciate you for hanging out with us here on Racing with Razor. Right now, we're at Thistle race 4. The 6 is scratched, so it's a 7-horse field. The 5 is out front. More Love, your favorite, at 3-5. In second on the outside is the 7, Atalano, at 10-1. In third, Romeo. Down the inside rail. In fourth, making a big move on the outside, the 4, Falk. The 4, Falk is in fourth on the outside. They're coming around the final turn. And your favorite, More Love, is dominating. More Love is going to win easy. In second, the 7, Tilano, at 10-1. The 7 got second at 10-1. And in third, I could not tell. I want to guess, but I don't want to give you the wrong number, so I'm not going to tell you who got third. All I could see was the 5 and 7. I want to say it was the 3. I think it was the 3 who got in third, but don't quote me on that. 5, 7 is your final. 5, 7, 3. 5, 7, 3 is your final over at Thistle. We move over to Horseshoe Indianapolis. Horseshoe Indianapolis Race 1. I am on the 236 exacta box, 236 try box. $3 each, $18 total. On each one, $36 bet. Horseshoe Indianapolis Race 1. They are off and racing. Shout out to everybody in the chat. We're at Horseshoe Race 1 right now. The 3 is out front, Sir Ronaldo. Sir Ronaldo is out front. In second, the 6, second to no one. Second to no one, the 6. 3, 6, and it looks like the 5 is making a move on the outside. Shout out to Alan with the ice cold exacta. The 3 is out front, Sir Ronaldo at Indy. The 6 is down the center, second to no one. The 2, he goes forever, coming down the inside rail, now in second, trying to get to the lead, and he does. The 2 wins easy. 2, 3, 6. 2, 3, 6. We cashed the exacta and we cashed the try. 2, 3, 6. Let's go. Press the button. Cash it. Shot time. Let's go. Exacta, trifecta. Let's go. Cheers to everybody. Let's fucking get hot. Two, 3, 6. We cash it all. 2. Dang, I thought the 2 was a better price. 4 to 1. 2, 3, 6, 5 is your final. We move over to Parx Race 5. Parx Race 5. They are off and racing. The Parx winner of race 1 was the 5. 5, 3, 4 was your results at race 1 Parx. Right now we're at race 5 at Parx. We're live in the pick 5 to the 1, 4, 10. 1, 4, 10. Right now, the 1 is on the outside in first. The 5 is in second on the inside. They are coming around the final turn. The 1 on the far outside in first. The 6 is now in second. The 4 is trying to squeeze through. The 4 is now in third, trying to get to second. And he does, I believe. 1, 4, 6. 1, 4, 6. 1, 4 exact is going to be 10 to 1. We're going to cash the pick 5 and get it double, but it's not going to pay shit. The one wins easy at Parx. The one wins easy at Parx. Up next, Finger Lakes Race 4. Finger Lakes Race 4 is up next. Let's take a look at this race and let's win some fucking money. Finger Lakes Race 4, 6 furlongs on the dirt. It's a 6 furlong race on the dirt. There is one scratch here, and that is the 7. The 7 is scratched. Tasty Wave. So it is now a 8-horse field here at Finger Lakes. Finger Lakes Race 4. It's a claiming 11K. Fillies and mares 3 and up. And the purse is 17.3K. If we look at some jockey trainer stats here, the top jockey trainer combos on the 4. 89 races, 28%. We look at the top jockey. The top jockey here is on the 4-horse. And that jockey, Andre, is coming off of the 1 and the 9-horse. So the jockey who was on the 4 has rode the 1 and the 9 before, but he's now on the 4. The top trainer also on the 4 with Englehart. The 4-horse trainer is hitting 25%. 25%. Finger Lakes Race 4. All these horses have won 2. Who's going to win 3? That's the question. For me, I'm on the 4, 5, 9. 4, 5, 9. And my top horse would be the 9, the biggest price, Bad Connection. Bad Connection, the 9 is raced 6 times lifetime, 2 wins, 2 seconds. He's coming back-to-back wins, going for 3 in a row. So the 9 would be my top horse here. I also like the 4 and the 5, so I am 4, 5, 9, exact the box, 4, 5, 9, try at Finger Lakes Race 4. Shout out to everybody in the chat. Appreciate you for hanging out with us today here on Racing with Razor, sponsored by BetUS. Couldn't do the show without BetUS, so thank you for the sponsor. Make sure you check them out, BetUS. I am posting a link in the chat. If you sign up through that link, you will get a 125% bonus on your first deposit.
Your favorite sportsbook, BetUS.com, is back for our 29th year of NFL action. With the industry's biggest sign-up bonus of up to 200%, BetUS offers our members the opportunity to cash in on all your favorite sports, including NFL, NBA, MLB, and more. Sign up at BetUS.com today.
All right, let's get hot here. Let's get hot here. Caught a nice little exacta and try there. Finger Lakes, they're still walking around. Five, 1 race 4. 5-7-3 was the final at Thistle. Race 5 is coming up next at Thistle. Black Thor says inquiry at Parx. Inquiry at Parx. One, 4, 6, 3 says unofficial. And it is now official. So it looks like no changes. 1, 4, 6 at Parx. 1, 4, 6. 1, 4, 6 is your final at Parx. Eli in the house. What up, Eli? Christopher is on the 5. Our Finger Lakes race 4 is on the 5 to win. 5-9 exact the box. Chris win place on the 9 exact and try box 4-5-9. Rolling with you, Razor. Let's get some money. Making good vibes. Let's go. That's what it's all about. Catch some good vibes. We catch some prices. We pay the fucking bills. I'm all about having fun and everything, but it's all about winning money. This 9 here is a beautiful price. The pick 5 at Parx paid $115. We did get it twice, so the pick 5 paid $230. Made a nice little profit there, but not enough. We move over to Finger Lakes race 4. You know what? Screw that. We cashed the pick 5. It wasn't a lot of money, but you cashed it. We cashed it. It's not a lot of money, but it's damn hard cashing the pick 5. We cashed it. Pick up almost 200. So we're going to press the goddamn button. Cash it. Shot time. Time to take some shots. Let's go. Time to keep it going. We're getting hot. We cash a nice pick 5 there. We got it twice. So let's keep it going. Cheers to everybody. Started the pick 5 over at Finger Lakes as well. This is the start of the pick 5 over at Finger Lakes. Beer Maker in the house. What up, Beer Maker? 5-2 at Florida, 2 to win. Place. Mike EP, the fireman, giving out some plays. Small look on the 8 at Finger Lakes. The 8 at a big price, 26 to 1. Bonfire Diva. Mike EP likes the 8. This is the start of the pick 5, so good luck to everyone on the pick 5. On the outside looking in. Appreciate you for popping in. Dropping a like button. It is much appreciated. We are at 86 likes. We need 4 more likes to get to 90. 4 more likes to get to 90. Also, if you are just joining us, if you are a member on my YouTube page, if you click the join button down below, you can become a member. But if you are a member already, go to the members page on YouTube, the tab where it says membership, and you will see all of my horse picks today for free. My full card at Finger Lakes, my full card at Parx, my full card at Thistle. So if you haven't already, please become a member, support the channel. And as a thank you, I posted all my horse picks on the members page. The show goes live about 4 days a week. So all the members can get, I'll post at least once, maybe twice, all my picks. So those are going to be the perks of becoming a member. It's only $4.99, 16 cents a day. And it supports the channel a ton. So it is very much appreciated to everyone who has become a member. Anyone who was gifted a membership, that is much appreciated. and anyone who has made a donation towards the channel as well. It is very, very much appreciated, and I thank you. Finger Lakes Race 4. They are off and racing. Shout out to the 70-plus people in the chat. Appreciate you for joining us today here on Racing with Razor. The 9, Bad Connection, shot out to the front. Bad Connection at 30-1. Bad Connection, the 9, has about a length lead over the 4, Pretty Miss Keynes, who is at 9-5. 9, 4, 8. Mikey P's 8 is in third on the outside at 19-1. Finger Lakes Race 4. They are coming around the final turn. The 9 is down the center. The 1 is on the inside. And the 4 and the 6. I can't tell who's in between. They're the 6. But the 1 is down the inside rail. And the 4 is down the center. The 4 down the center is going to try and beat the 1, but he won't. 1, 4, 6 is your final. 1, 4, 6. Man, the 3 chalky prices win at Finger Lakes. Wow, was that a chalky one? Eli giving out some MLB action on tonight's All-Star game. Says, Razor, I have the over 7 in tonight's All-Star game. Viewership has been down, and they will have juice balls tonight. Hitting ups, 4 units on the over. Go get him, Eli. Good luck. Mac Davis in the house. What up, Mac? Appreciate you for joining us. If you're new to the show, Mac Davis owns a couple horses, co-owner of a couple horses. Says our horse got second at Parx. Got one more. Stormy Fire Racing in the 10th. Mac Davis has a horse in the 10th race, and that is the 9, Stormy Fire. Stormy Fire, the 9 horse in race 10 for Mac. Good luck, Mac. Nine, got Sophia on board. Sophia Vives. Parx race 10. Mac has got the 9. Good luck, Mac. Appreciate you for joining us. Next up, FanDuel Fairmount race 3. Was another chalky one, so I passed on this one as well, I think. I had the 1 and 3 here. The 1 and 3. The 3 was morning line 10-1, now 2-1. But the 1's not a bad price. So FanDuel Fairmount Park race 3. I'm just going to do the 1-3 exacta box. 1-3 exacta box at FanDuel Fairmount race 3. FanDuel, they are on the track. They're on the track at FanDuel. We still got about a minute or two. Still have about a minute or two at FanDuel. Fairmount Race 3. After Fairmount Race 3, we're going to move over to Thistledowns Race 5. Thistle Race 5 is after FanDuel. Thistle Race 5, we got about 5 minutes. We are also 4 likes away from 90. 4 more likes till shot time. So if you haven't hit the like button yet, please hit that like button down below. FanDuel, they're starting to walk to the gate, I believe, at FanDuel. And then we're going to move over to Thistle Race 5. Thistle Race 5 is up next. We're now 4 likes away from 90. 4 likes away from 90. Alan Keith says, Thistle, 5th take, bet the 3/5/7. Horse Race says the favorite horse, number 4, lost. Finger Lakes, the 1 horse went off as the favorite. The 1 was 8-5 and the 4 was 9-5. It was a 1-4-6 final. The 1-4 exacta was 8-1. 19-1 on the try. FanDuel Fairmount Park Race 3. They are off and racing. Shout out to the 70+ people in the chat. Appreciate you for hanging out with us here on Racing with Razor, sponsored by BetUS. Make sure you click that link in the description. Get 125% bonus when you sign up. Right now, we're at FanDuel Fairmount Park Race 3. Right now, the 1 is out front at 13-1. 13-1 on that 1 horse. Copper Crossing. In second, on the outside is the 4. And down the center is the 2. The 2 has moved to the front. The 1 is in second. And your big favorite is in 4th and has a lot of work to do. They are coming around the final turn. And the 3 has shot to the inside rail. And now moves to the outside. They are coming down the final stretch. The 2 is down the center. The 3 is on the outside. It's going to be a race between these 2. The 2 on the inside, Zarmay, and the 3 on the outside, George Vision. And the 2 is going to win. 2, 3, 4. 2, 3, 4 is your final. We move over to Thistle Race 5. Thistledowns Race 5 is up next. The 6 horse has been scratched. The 6 is scratched at Thistle. Thistle race 5, 8 furlong race on the dirt. It's a claiming 16K race, 3 and up, and the purse is 27.5K. If we look at some jockey trainer stats here, the top jockey trainer combo is on the 3. Top jockey, there's 2 of them hitting 20%, and that is on the 3 and the 5. The top trainer, there's 2 of them hitting 17%, and that is on the 3 and the 7. Thistle race 5. I am on the 2, 3, 5. 2, 3, 5. I am on the favorite, the 3, but the 2 and the 5 are some nice prices. The 2 is 11 to 1, and the 5 is 10 to 1. 2, 3, 5, exact the box. 2, 3, 5, try for me at Thistle. Jasper in the house. What up, Jasper? Black Thor says all this chalk is so annoying. You're damn right it is. That's why I got the hat. I'm allergic to fucking chalk. Shit sucks. But we just need that one price. We ended the day with Thistle. 92 to 1 exacta. Just need a big exacta, big try, and it'll pay for the rest of the day. Those are the nice ones. We can catch a big price in the morning. Thistle race 5. They are walking towards the gate. We got Horseshoe Indianapolis race 2 in 3 minutes. We got Parx race 6 in 6 minutes. Finger Lakes race 5 in 14 minutes. Shout out to the 70-plus people in the chat. We are 3 likes away. 3 likes away. 3 likes away from 90. Craig Ford says, where did the term chalk come from? It originated at Santa Anita because Santa Anita is the home of the chalk. No, that's a joke. I hope Guillermo's watching. But no, I do not know where the term chalk came from. It's a good question. I'll have to Google that. But for now, we'll just say it's because of Santa Anita. Mikey P giving out 5-7 to Thistle. Todd's in the house. What up, Todd? Appreciate you for joining us. See? Garrett says too. Saint of Chalk. Santa Anita. They don't call it Chalk Anita for nothing. Thistle race 5. Thistle race 5. They are loading up in the gate. They're loading up in the gate here. Race 5 at Thistle. We're also 3 likes away from shot time. 3 likes away from 90. Christopher's on the Parx. 5 to win. 5, 8, 9 exact the box. We got Thistledowns race 5. They are off and racing. Shout out to the 70-plus people in the chat. Appreciate you guys for hanging out with us today on Racing with Razor. If you haven't already, please hit that like button down below. And if you haven't, make sure you subscribe to RazorSharpPicks. We are live right now on Facebook, Instagram, Not yet. I'm still working on Instagram. It's going to happen. I'm going to go live on Threads soon. Also live on Facebook and on Twitch. Right now, we're at Thistle Race 5. The 2 is out front. Speedy Mobile at 14-1 in second. On the outside is the 5. Serve Revenge Cold at 13-1. Thistle Race 5. They are coming around the final turn. The 2 is down the center of the track. The 7 is making a big move on the outside. The 7 is going to fly by everyone. The 3 is going to try to battle back on the inside. The 5 is going to try and battle on the outside, but too late. 7-3-5-2 is your final. 7-3-5-2. Look, all you got to do is talk about Chalk Anita, and he shows up. You see that? Shout out to Guillermo. Giving out the pick 5. He's moving on with the 7. Up next, we have Horseshoe Race 2. Horseshoe Indianapolis Race 2. They are walking towards the gate. I am on the 7, the 4, and the 1. I had 1-4-7 at Horseshoe. One, 4, 7. We got Parx Race 6 coming up as well. Parx Race 6. Parx Race 6. I'm on the 1-3-6. 1-3-6 at Parx. We will move to Parx, as it looks like Parx is going to go off first. Mikey P is single in the 1 at Indy. JT Brew is on the 1 and 2 to start the pick 4 at Indy. Uh-oh. The 1 horse just broke through the gate. The 1 horse just broke through the gate at Parx. The 1 broke through the gate at Parx. Horseshoe Indianapolis, they're loading up in the gate over there as well. Parx Race 6, they're loading up in the gate. Horseshoe Race 2 popped off first, so we will pop over there. Horseshoe Indianapolis Race 2. Right now, the 4 is out front. Woo Woo Girl at Horseshoe Race 4. Horseshoe Race 4. The 4 is out front. In second on the outside, the 5, Strong Demand. 4, 5, 1 are your top 3. They are coming around the final turn, down the final stretch. The 4 is on the inside. The 5 is down the center. Here comes the 1 in third, but we need the 4 to hold on. Come on, 4! Stay up! And he doesn't. 1, 4, 5 is the final. 1, 4, 5. The 4-1 would have been 52-1, but the 1-4 is only 9-1. 1-4 is 9-1. Damn. Needed to beat the 1. Up next is Parx. Parx Race 6. The 6 separate ways is out front at Parx. Race 6. Separate ways, the 6 is out front at 7-2. The 9 is in second down the center of the track at 7-2. 6, 9, 7. The 7 is in third on the outside, but here comes the 1. Big Boy's Answer down the inside rail. Big Boy's Answer has moved to the front. The 6 is down the center in second. The 9 is in third. The 6 is in second, trying to hold on. The 1 is going to win easy. It's going to be a photo for a second. I think the 9 might have got there. It's either a 1-6 or a 1-9. 1-6 or a 1-9. I think the 9 got there. We're also 2 likes away from 90. 2 more likes away from 90. We move over to Finger Lakes Race 5. Charles B says chalk has nothing to do with the payouts. It's about betting the board favorites. Finger Lakes Race 5. We got about 3 minutes. 3 minutes until race 5. A lot of scratches. The 3, 5, and 8 were all scratched. I only had 2 horses here. I only had 2 horses here. The only 2 horses I used in this leg was the 2 and the 4. This is the start of the pick 4 at Finger Lakes. Start of the pick 4. I am just using the 2 and the 4 here. Mikey P is on the 6 at Finger Lakes with the K. Reed special. Chris said earlier if the 1 can just handle the gate well, ran through it and still won. Got a juicy double alive for 15 with the 179. Finger Lakes Race 5. Gerard likes the 7. Says throw in the 7 at Finger Lakes. The 7, Sabrine. Gerard likes the 7. Also, shout out to everybody in the chat. We have reached 90 likes. We are now at 91 likes. Every 10 likes, we take a shot. We have reached 90. We'll take a shot. Once we get to 100, we will take another one. So cheers to all 90 plus likes. Appreciate you. Whew. Start of the pick 4 here at Finger. Start of the pick 4 at Finger. Finger Lakes race 5. I'm on the 2 and the 4 to start the pick 4. The 2 horses raced 10 times and has been in the money 7 of them. Finger Lakes race 6. They are walking towards the gate. Start of the pick 4 here. Start of the pick 4. After Finger Lakes, we got FanDuel Fairmount race 4 up next. Fairmount FanDuel race 4 up next. And then we have Presque Isle Downs race 2. Thistle race 6. Thistle race 6 in 13 minutes. Finger Lakes race 5. Start of the pick 4. Shout out to everybody in the chat. Shout out to BetUS for sponsoring today's show. If you want to make a Summer League NBA bet, make sure you check out BetUS. Nice little promo here for you. Bulls to win the first half and the game. You can get that now at plus 200. Plus 200. It was plus 160, but it's now plus 200. That is over at BetUS. Make sure you use that link in the chat. And when you sign up, you will get a 125% bonus. Thank you to our sponsorship, BetUS. We appreciate you. Shout out to everybody in the chat. We got 70 plus people rocking with us here on Racing with Razor. If you haven't already, please hit that like button down below. We're at 93 likes. We're trying to get to 100. 7 more likes, we get to 100. 7 more likes, we get to do a shot. Finger Lakes race 5. They're loading up in the gate. Finger Lakes race 5. They are off and racing. Bad start for the 6. As the 6 wanted to give everyone a head start, but the 6 is back in the pack. They head around the first turn, and the 6 is moving fast on the inside. The 2 Charged Nurse in second. The 6 had a very bad start, but shot to the front right after. 6, 2, 4 are your top 3. The 6 at 6-1. Saloon Girl. The 6 is out front at 6-1. In second, down the inside, Charge Nurse. In for third, the 4, the favorite. She's as cold as ice on the outside. 6, 2, 4, 7 are your top 4. The 6 is still out front down the inside. The 2 and 4 down the center, and the 7 is on the far outside. The 1 is in fifth, about 4 lengths, maybe 5 from the lead. They are coming around the final turn here at Finger Lakes. The 6 is still out front down the inside, but the 2 and the 4 are starting to battle on the outside. The 6 is still trying to hold on. The 2 and 4 are coming on the outside, and it looks like the 4 is going to get there. 4, 6, 2. 4, 6, 2. Man, Mikey, good try on that 6, man. Good try on the 6. The 4, She's as cold as ice, your favorite at 3-5 wins. Up next, FanDuel Fairmount Race 4. This was another chalky one. I only had the 1 and 5, but I'm not playing it because the 5 is 3-5 and the 1 is 3-1. 1 and 5 were the 2 I liked, but I will not be betting it. We got Thistle and 7. Thistle race 7 coming up. We also have Presque Isle Downs race 2. Presque Isle Downs race 2 is in 5 minutes. Thistle is in 7 minutes. Presque Isle Downs race 2 is in 4 minutes. Presque race 2 in 4 minutes. Presque Isle Downs race 2, 4 minutes. Rockin' Ray is on the 4-8 over the 7-8. Mikey P is on the 3 to win at FanDuel Fairmount Park, race 4. We're also 7 likes away from 100, 7 likes away from another shot. So if you haven't yet hit the like button, please hit the like button down below. If you have hit the like button, please go ahead and press that share button. Make sure you subscribe to the channel. Presque, 2 minutes now. 2 minutes until Presque. Start of the pick 4 here at Presque. Start of the pick 4. Presque race 2. Damn, Mikey says 15-1 second, just couldn't get by. Back-to-back races. Mikey just messed out on the big ones. Indy is on the 713, exact the box at Presque. This is the Isle of Dreams. Presque there walking towards the gate. And then we're going to move over to Thistle Race 6. Thistle Race 6. Presque Isle Downs, they're loading up in the gate. I am on the 367. 367. Exact the box, 367. Try $3 a piece. Double for Chris. He's on the 7 in this one. Betting the 7 to win. 7 with the 2-7 in the next race. Presque Isle Downs race 2. They are off and racing. Shout out to the 60-plus people still rocking with us. We've been rolling for almost 3.5 hours now. You're rocking with Razor, racing with Razor, and handicapping the horses every day. So if you haven't been tuning in, make sure you tune in. Monday, Tuesday, Thursday, and Friday. But this week we'll be live tomorrow as well. So make sure you tune in every day this week, popping off at 12 p.m. Eastern. Right now we're at Presque Isle Downs race 2. The 1 is out front on the inside, but now the 5 is out front on the outside. A Nippy at 8-5. In third, down the center of the track, Cappy, the 3. Now in second. In third on the outside, Serial ID, the 6. Here comes the 4 down the center. Here comes the 7 on the outside. 5, 3, 4, 7 are your top 4. The 5 is still out front. Here comes the 4 down the center of the track. Path to victory. Path to victory at 10-1. 10-1, path to victory on the outside. The favorite, the 5 on the inside. 5 on the inside is going to get up. 5-4 is your final. 5-4. 5-4 is going to pay 24-1. I think Thistle's getting ready to pop off. Thistle race 6. They're still walking around at Thistle. They're still walking around at Thistle. Let's see if I can highlight this here. Who asked that question? BNT. On the form, there's a speed. It says SPD right here. On the form, SPD, and it's got it listed below their speed number. SPD. And it's kind of in bold, the speed numbers. That's the speed numbers for the horses. It's right down the center, kind of. It says SPD. Let me know if you can find it. And he says, check that, the Isle of Misery with that race. Up next, we got Thistle race 6. Thistle race 6. I'm on the 3-5-7. 3-5-7 exact the box. 3-5-7 try. We are also 6 likes away from shot time. 6 more likes. And we get to take a shot. Shout out to the 70-plus people in the chat. We are at Thistle race 6. Thistle race 6. Right now they are 3 wide at Thistle. The 3, 5, and 7. The 3, Rowdy Daisy on the inside. The 7, Bank Buster on the outside. The 5 is dropped backwards. The 7 and 3 are the top 2 out front. Here comes the 8, Silencing. Silencing, making a move on the outside. The 3 still on the inside. But the 7, Bank Buster, down the center of the track. The 8, Silencing on the outside. And the 8, Silencing, isn't going to be quiet in this one. The 8's going to win easy. 8-7-3. 8-7-3 is your final. Horseshoe Race 3 is up next. Nice job. Arthur just hit silencing and bank buster. Nice work. Up next, Horseshoe Indianapolis Race 3. Horseshoe Indianapolis Race 3 is up next. Horseshoe Race 3. Let's take a look at it. This one, it is a long one, I believe. That's 8.5 furlong race on the dirt. Race 3 at Horseshoe, 8.5 furlongs on the dirt. No scratches. So it is a 7-horse field. Mikey P is on the 3-5, 5 to win at Indy. We look at some jockey trainer stats. The top jockey trainer combo is on the 2, Screaming Patty. 5 races, 20%. The top jockey's on the 4. The top trainer is on the 5. Horseshoe Indianapolis Race 3. The 5 is my top horse here. The 5 is my top horse. And I'm just keying the 5 horse here on top. I'm betting the 5 to win. And then I'll be betting an exacta 5 all. And I'll be doing a trifecta 5 all. So I'm keying this 5 on top here at Horseshoe Indianapolis Race 3. We also have Parx coming up. Parx Race 7. They are actually loading up in the gate at Parx. Parx Race 7. I am on the 7 and the 8. 7 and the 8 over at Parx. Parx, they're loading up in the gate. Parx Race 7. They are off and racing. Parx Race 7. The 1 horse is flying down the inside rail. The 1 Positively Awesome is out front. In second, on the outside is the 8 Causes Trouble. 1, 8, 7 are your top 3. The 1 is on the inside rail. The 8 is on the outside. The 7 is in third down the inside rail. They're coming down the final stretch. The 1 is down the center and the 8 is on the outside. And it looks like the 1 is going to get up and win. 1, 8, 3. 1, 8, 3 is your final at Parx. We move over to Horseshoe Race 3. And they are still walking around. They are still walking around. Kyle says they only have betting in Parx betting for Parx in SA. Shout out to Kyle. Appreciate you for joining us today. We're also 4 likes away from 100. 4 likes away. We need 4 more likes so we can take a shot time. So if you haven't hit the like button yet, please hit that like button down below. Nice job, Chris has cashed the double. Alive in the pick something and beating the favorites in the first 2. Nice work, Chris. Horseshoe Indianapolis race 3. I am on the 5 horse. I just keyed the 5 on top. 5 all in the exacta. Cost 6 to 1. And I bet the try 5 all. And that is 30 to 1. Parx is final. Indy, they're loading up in the gate. Indianapolis race 3. They are off and racing. They head around the first turn. Our 5, Cadillac Justice, is out front. The 5 is at 5 to 1. Nice price on that 5. 5, Cadillac Justice out front by about 2 lengths. In second, your favorite, Commando Joe, at 6 to 5. 5, 6, 3. All your top 3 horses. Cadillac Justice still out front by about 2 lengths. The 3, Epic the Legend, in third on the inside rail. Already the 4 in fourth, making a move on the outside. They are coming around the final turn. The 5, Cadillac Justice, is out front, but the 4 on the outside along with the 6. They are coming around the final turn. The 5 is going backwards. The 4 already is down the center. The 3 is on the outside, and the 6 is on the inside. Commando Joe, your favorite. The 6 is going to win. 6, 3, 4. 6, 3, 4 is your final. Over at Horseshoe Race 3. Up next, Finger Lakes Race 6. Finger Lakes Race 6 is up next. We're also only 3 likes away from 100. 3 likes away from shot time. 3 more likes. Up next, we got Finger Lakes Race 6. Finger Lakes Race 6. Finger Lakes Race 6. Let's take a look at this one. This race is 6 furlongs on the dirt. There is 1 scratch. The 5. Far Away Look is scratched. The 5. So it is now a 8-horse field. Finger Lakes Race 6. This is a claiming 5K race 3 and up, and the purse is 12.6K. If we look at some jockey trainer stats, the top jockey trainer combo is on the 2. The top jockey on the 2. And the top trainer also on the 2. Finger Lakes Race 6. I had to use 4 horses here as I think there's a price in here that might sneak in. I am on the 1, 2, 4, 8 at Finger Lakes. 1, 2, 4, 8 exacta in try box. When I have 4 horses, I do it for $2 a piece. So I am Finger Lakes 1, 2, 4, 8, $2 exacta box. 1, 2, 4, 8, $2 try box. That is my bet at Finger Lakes. We got about 2 minutes until Finger Lakes. 2 minutes until Finger Lakes. And then we're going to move over to FanDuel Fairmount Race 5 in about 3 minutes. And then we have Presque Isle Downs Race 3 in 10 minutes. We got Thistledowns Race 7 in 13 minutes. Horseshoe Indianapolis in 18 minutes. And we got Parx Racing Race 8 in 21 minutes. Shout out to everybody in the chat. We got 70 plus people in the chat rocking with us here on Racing with Razor. If you're not a member yet, and if you've cashed some tickets, if you want to support the channel, you can do so by clicking that join button down below. It is only $4.99 a month. It's only 16 cents a day every time someone becomes a new member. Or if you're a member and you want to gift a member, we take a shot. So if you haven't supported the channel and you would like to, you can click that join button down below. It's only $4.99 a month, 16 cents a day. We will be having members only shows as well coming up. So that'll be another perk. You will be included on the members only stream. Also, if you are a member, you can go to the members page on YouTube and you'll see all my horse picks today for free. Finger Lakes, Parx, Thistledown. Indy says 4 has the price we need. The 4 at Finger Lakes. Right now, 10-1. The 8 at Finger Lakes is 21-1. So if we can get those top 2, that would be sweet. 8-4 exacta would be 242-1. Whew. Let's get this 8-4 home. If I had to pick a top horse, I would say it's the 1 Devious Banker. The 1 would be my top horse. I'm on the 1, 2, 4, 8. 1, 2, 4, 8. One, 2, 4, 8 exacta 1, 2, 4 try over at Finger Lakes Race 6. Finger Lakes, they're still walking around. Finger Lakes Race 6. Margarita Sunrise, the 3 is up to 51-1. Finger Lakes race 6. They're loading up in the gate. They're loading up in the gate at Finger Lakes. Arthur's on the 7-2-1 at Finger Lakes. Finger Lakes race 6. They're off and racing. The 2 shot out to the front. Florida at 8-5. In second on the outside. The 8 all time at 13-1. In third, Devious Banker. The 1 on the inside rail. 2-8-1 are your top 3. The 9 horse is making a huge move on the outside. Beast from the East. Beast from the East is a beast on the outside. Beast from the East is making a move on the outside, and they're coming around the final turn. The 7 War of Thrones not giving up down the center of the track. Finger Lakes race 6. The 1 is on the inside. Here comes the 6 late. It's going to be a 1-7 photo for third. 1-7 photo for third. $1-7 exact is going to be nice. 21-1 for Arthur. Nice job on the 1-7. We do get our win bet on the Devious Banker home. The 1 wins. Our top pick, 1-7 photo for third between the 9 and the 6. Photo between the 9 and the 6 in third. Up next, Presque Isle Downs race 3. Presque Isle Downs race 3 is coming up. Let's take a look at Presque Isle Downs race 3. 6 furlong race on synthetic, claiming 6.25K. Fillies and mares 3 and up, and the purse is $13K. We take a look at some jockey trainer stats. The top jockey trainer combo on the 7, 1 race, 100%. Top jockey on the 7 as well. Top trainer on the 2. Top trainer on the 2. Presque Isle Downs race 3. I'm on some prices here. Presque race 3. I am on the 137. 1, 3, 7. The 7 is my top horse here. So I'll be betting $3 exacta box 137, $3 exacta box 137, and I'll also be betting the 7 to win. The 7 to win at Presque Isle Downs, race 3. Start of the pick 3 here at Presque. Mikey P likes the 7 as well. Let's get it, Mikey. Presque Isle Downs. Race 3, they're loading in the gate. We're also 2 likes away from 100, 2 likes away from shot time. We need 2 more likes. Presque Isle Downs, race 3. They are loading up in the gate. 137 exacta, 137 try for me, 7 to win. Presque Isle loading up the 6. Waiting on the 7. Saving the best for last. I get it. Mikey P is on the 4, 7, 8, 4 to win. The 7 is in. Now the 8 is loading up. The 8 is in the gate, and they are all in the gate. And they're off and racing. Shout out to the 60-plus people in the chat. Appreciate you for hanging out with us here on Racing with Razor, sponsored by BetUS. Right now, the 3, Keen on Me, is out front. Keen on Me at 48 to 1. In second down the center, Out for Myself, the 4, at 7 to 1. The 6, Sergeant Reckless USMC. In third, 3, 4, 6, 8. 3, 4, 6, 8. Keen on Me, the 3, down the inside rail. They are coming down the final stretch. 3 is on the inside rail. The 6 and 8 are down the center. Here comes the 2 trying to squeeze on through. The 7 is on the outside. The 7 is on the outside out front. Here goes the 7. There goes the 7. 7, 2, 6 is your final. We didn't have the 2 in second, but we did have the 7, the winner, at 7 to 1. We do cash the 7 to win. And we will take that at 7 to 1 on that. Seven two exacta is going to be 25 to 1. 25 to 1 on that. Thanks, Mikey. Appreciate it. Chris is also moving on to double. He had the 7 that race. 3-8 in the next one. Nice job, Chris. We move over to Thistle race 7. Thistledowns race 7. I'm on the 3, 4, 6. 3, 4, 6 is what I'm on. This is the start of the pick 3 as well. 3, 4, 6 is what I got. 3, 4, 6 at Thistle. Arthur's on the 4 at Thistle. And nice job, Chris. Just broke 500 on the day. I had that 7 going on in the $15 double. If that hits, hell of a day. Nice work, Chris. Let's get that 3 or 8 home in the next leg for you. Up next, we got Thistle Race 7. Thistle Race 7 is up next. Gamers Tucci giving out some picks. He's got the 3, 4, 6 alive in the pick 5 for Guillermo. We're also 1 like away from shot time. 1 like away. We need 1 more like to get to 100. Who wants to be the 100th person so we can take a shot? Thistle Race 7, they're walking towards the gate. And there it is. We get to take a shot before Thistle pops off. Shout out to the 60-plus people still rocking with us. We've been rolling for almost 4 hours now. This is Racing with Razor. We are live every Monday, Tuesday, Thursday, and Friday. I'll be calling the races every day, except this week. This week we'll be live every day. I'll be live tomorrow. Usually I don't go live on Wednesdays, but tomorrow we are. We'll be live tomorrow, so make sure you tune in tomorrow. Hit that subscribe button down below. Cheers to 100 likes. Once we get to 110, we'll take another one. Cheers! Shout out to Erwin. Whew. Let's go. Erwin in the house. What up, Erwin? Appreciate you for joining us. Right now, we're at Thistle. Thistle Race 7. Mikey P is on the 1-6, 1 to win at Thistle. I am on the 3, 4, 6. My top horse is the 4, so I'm betting the 4 to win. 3, 4, 6, 4 to win. Thistle Race 7. They're off and racing. Shout out to Erwin with the dono. I appreciate you, Erwin. Every time we get a dono, we take shots around here. So cheers to Erwin. Let's win some money on Thistle. Thistle Race 7. They are off and racing. The 5 horse shot out to the front. Wind me up, baby, at 19 to 1. In second on the outside, the 6, back to Ohio. Your favorite at even money. The 3 is on the outside in third. Coming around the final turn. 5, 6, 4, 3. Those are your top 4. The 6 is down the center, and the 6 is going to run away. The 5 is in second. The 4 is trying to get there, but no. 6, 5, 4, 3. 6, 5, 4, 3. Shout out to Chris. Says, when you help me pay my bills, I help you pay yours. Thanks for the 7. My guy, Chris. Back to Ohio, the 6 wins easy. Back to Ohio wins easy. Up next, we have Parx Race 8. Parx Race 8 is up next. Parx Race 8, there are a lot of scratches. This race was supposed to be on the turf. It is now on the dirt. The 2, 6, 7, 8, 9, 11, and 14 have all been scratched. I had the 5, 10, 13. 5, 10, 13. 5, 10, 13 for me at Parx. Shout out to Chris with the dono. My guy's been cashing tickets, winning some money, and he's showing a little love. Appreciate you, Chris. Appreciate all the donos out there. If you're winning some money and you want to support the channel and give back like my guy Chris and Erwin, I appreciate you guys. Thank you for the donos. It pays for the channel, it pays for the StreamYard, and it keeps me going. So cheers to everybody. Whew. Thank you, Chris. Nice day today. My guy's been crushing it. Nice job, Chris. Thank you for the support. Parx Race 8. They are off and racing. Shout out to the 60-plus people in the chat. Appreciate you guys for hanging out with us here on Racing with Razor, where we handicap the horses live every Monday, Tuesday, Thursday, and Friday. But this week, I'll be live tomorrow as well, so make sure you tune in tomorrow. And Thursday is opening day at Saratoga. Can't wait. So make sure you tune in Thursday. It's going to be a huge day. Right now, we're at Parx. Parx we are at. We're also going to be covering Colonial Downs will be opening up on Thursday. Maybe we get some Mikey P in on the action. Right now, we're at Parx Race 8. The 5, Irwins. Irwins is out front at 6-5. In second. Looks like the 13 is down the center of the track. 5, 13, 3 are your top 3. The 5 is out front and looking very strong. The 5 is gone. There's no race for the 5. The 5 is gone. It's going to be a battle for second. I think that is the 10 in second, but I cannot tell. We have the 5, 10, 13. It's going to be a 5, 10. I think the 12. Is that a 12? I think the 12 might have got third. I think it might have been 5, 10, 12. 5, 10, 6-1 is the exacta on that. And yes, that was the 12 who got in third. 5, 10, 12. Five, 10, 12 is your final. Up next, Indianapolis race 4. Indianapolis race 4 is up next. This one is 8 furlongs on the turf. Big favorite here on the 6. Big favorite on the 6. I like the 8 Chica de Oro. That is my top horse here, the 8. I also like the 9, Blame It on Paris. I like the 8 and the 9. And then my third horse I'm going to throw in for the try. I'm going 8, 9, 5. 8, 9, 5, exact the box. Or 5, 8, 9, exact the box. 5, 8, 9, try. The 8 is my top horse. I'll be betting the 8 to win. 5, 8, 9. Trying to beat this 6 horse here. It's been a chalky day. The chalk's been winning, so it's probably a stupid idea, but we're going to rock and roll with it. Horseshoe Indianapolis race 4. I'm on the 5, 8, 9. 5, 8, 9. Shout out to all the members who became a new member today. Or if you're an old member, shout out to you. Shout out to Westier9991 who has become a member today. Appreciate you as always. It's $4.99 to become a member. 16 cents a day if you want to support the channel. Shout out to Erwin with the dono. Appreciate you, Erwin, with the dono. And also Chris with the super sticker. Shout out to you guys. I appreciate you guys. Everyone who supports the channel. Everyone who's a member. And everyone for tuning in. If you got any questions about horse racing, just let me know. Just trying to have a good time. But the most important thing is I'm trying to win some money. So if you got any questions, let me know. Up next, Horseshoe race 4. They're loading up in the gate. Mikey P is on the 3 to win place at Indy. The 3 at 20 to 1. Also, we are 6 likes away from shot time. 6 more likes. 6 more likes and we're at 110. Guillermo, no time for questions. Horseshoe Indianapolis race 4. My guess is Guillermo's going to say, are you allowed to come? Are you going to replace my blown out speakers in the truck? Oh, man, that's what the business is for, man. You better write that off as an expense. Tell me you need better ones. Shout out to G, listening to us live in the truck. Indy race 4. They are off and racing. Chris says, I've been here 6 days, and if today finishes where I'm at, this is 5 in the black. And I broke 503 times. Yeah, Razor, quote my day job. Quitting day job and living the dream. Cash it. Nice work, Chris. Let's get another one home. Right now, we're at Indy race 4. The 8 is out front. Chico de Oro. In second, the 9, Blame It on Paris. In third, on the inside rail, the 1, Ball Gown. 8-1-9 are your top 3. They are coming around the final turn. Down the final stretch, the 8 is out front. The 1 is down the center. Here comes the 6, but our 8 is down front. Open up, 8, get there! And the 8 gets there. Chico de Oro, our top horse, our win bet, at a nice 9-1 on the 8. 9-1. 9-1 on the 8. Not yet, G. Not yet. Still working on it. I'd say it's like a 70% right now. 70%. Chris Salt says, cash it! Nice work. The 8 goes off at 9-1. 9-1 on the 8. 8-6-2 is your final. 8-6-2. Up next, Finger Lakes Race 7. Finger Lakes Race 7 is up next. Finger Lakes Race 7 is coming up. Oh, no, Chris, we're talking about going to Breeders' Cup. We're trying to get a group of people to go to Breeders' Cup. And I got to get the okay from my boss, a.k.a. the wife. I got to make sure it's okay time for me to go down. And it's looking so far so good. We go to the beach in August. I go to Disney in September. So November is open, so I should be good to go. But yes, Chris, if you are around the way or if you want to meet up, we're going to do a big meetup up at Breeders' Cup. I would say I'm a 70% go right now. So it's looking good so far. Nice job, JT. Brew had the 1 and the 8 in that one. Got the all in the next to finish the pick 4. Let's go. Nice work. Let's fucking go. That's what I like to hear. Chris says, I'm doing road trip from Idaho for breeders. Doing a road trip from Idaho. So you're going to breeders from Idaho, taking a road trip? That'd be dope as hell. Captain says, get ready to take another shot. Shout out to Captain. I'm ready, man. Let's do it. Shout out to everybody in the chat. Chris giving JT some love. Old man says, Bob's your uncle. Craig Ford is on the 8-6, exactly paid 26-1. Nice job, Craig. Finger Lakes Race 7. I am on 2 horses, the 2 and the 7. I had the 2 and the 7 at Finger Lakes. But I've been doing a little bit of digging. And I want to add another horse into this 2 and 7. And that is the 6, Lady Teufelsberg. So I have the 2 and 7, but I'm going to add the 6 in there as well. I'm going to go 2, 6, 7. 2, 6, 7. Exact the box. 2, 6, 7. Try at Finger Lakes. Guillermo says, everyone send a dono so he can buy his wife a purse. We need him at Santa Anita. Shout out to Captain donating a gift membership. Gifted a membership and Stano Picks got it. So you know what that means. We take a shot. Shout out to Captain. He's a member and he gifted a membership. Shout out to all the members out there. Shout out to all the gifters out there. But my man Captain supporting the show. I appreciate you, man. Cheers, everybody. Let's go. Chris says, this chat went from begging for bombs to getting big numbers after big number. Hell yeah. Positive power, positive momentum, and good vibes. And Black Doris says, is Jimmy the bag going to breeders? I believe he is. I would ask Guillermo. He would know better. But yes, I believe so. Shout out to Captain with the gifting. Mambo, I appreciate you. Guillermo says they are working on it. Working on it. Chris says, what purse is she looking for? I will pitch in on it. Shout out to you guys. I appreciate you as always. Finger Lakes race 7. They're off and racing. Shout out to the 50 plus people in the chat rocking with us. Appreciate you for hanging out with us here on Racing with Razor, sponsored by BetUS. Right now, Daredevil Bull is out front, the 3. Daredevil Blue, the 3 is out front. Honorable Lily, the 5 is in second at 13-1. In third on the outside, the 6 Lady. In fourth, now in third, Pave My Wave, the 2. At 3-1. 3, 5, 2 are your top 3. The 3 Daredevil Blue is still out front. The 5 is in second. And the 2 is in third, but I think the 2 just pulled up. 3, 5, 1 are your top 3. There's only 2 horses out front, and that is the 3 and the 5. The 3 is out front by about 4 lengths. The 3 Daredevil Bull is out front and opening up. The 3 horse is going to win easy. Here comes the 1 late, but he is going to get up for second. 3, 1, I think it was the 5 in third. 3, 1, 5 is your final. 3, 1 exacta is going to be 58-1. 58-1. 58-1 on that exacta. Presque Isle Downs race 4. Presque Isle Downs race 4. They are already loading up in the gate. I am on the 4, 7, 5. 4, 5, 7 over at Presque. 4, 5, 7. Four, 5, 7 over at Presque Isle Downs, race 4 for me. 457 exact the box, 457 try. We're also 5 likes away. 5 likes away from shot time. 5 more likes to get to 110. Right now we're at Presque Isle Downs, race 4, and they're off and racing. Shout out to everybody in the chat. Right now we're at Presque Isle Downs, race 4. They hit around the first turn, and the 4 is out front. Midnight Blue, no. The 4 at 6-1. In second, the 5, Orazio. The 5 at 7-1. In third on the outside, the 9. The 9 at 30-1. Lauderdale. The 3 is in fourth now. In third at 9-2. The 3. 4, 5, 3, 9. Those are your top 4 horses at Presque Isle. The 4 is still out front. Midnight Blue Note at 6-1. The 5 is in second. And the 3 is in third. 4, 5, 3. The 3 is starting to make a move down the inside rail. Maybe not. Moving to the outside. They are coming around the final turn. The 4 and 5 had the inside rail blocked. 4 and 5 down the inside. 3 coming on the outside. The 1's trying to make a move down the inside rail. Here comes the 8 on the far outside. Country Court, your favorite Country Court on the outside. The 4 Midnight Blue on the inside. 8, 4, 3 is your final. 8 Country Court, 4 Midnight Blue, and 3 Spedicoli, the 3 in third. The 8 on the outside, your favorite County Court, gets up. The 4 holds on for second. Midnight Blue in the third. 3 gets in third. We have Thistle in 2, Parx in 8. Black Thor, we're going to call it a day after Parx. After Parx. Maybe Horseshoe. Horseshoe race 5. Thistle race 8 is up next. Thistle Downs race 8. Thistle Downs race 8 is up next, so let's take a look at it. Race 8, 8 furlongs on the dirt, no scratches. It's a 7-horse field. If we take a look at some jockey trainer stats, the top jockey trainer combo is on the 2, 24 races, 25%. And then you have the 7-horse, 121 races, also at 25%. The top jockey is on the 1, hitting 20%. And the top trainer is on the 7, Reno Touch. The 7 hitting 26%. Thistle race 8. Thistle Downs race 8. I had the 1-2-7 here. 1-2-7. My top horse is the 2. My top horse is the 2, Princess Halim. I'm taking the 2 horse to win. I'm also going to do a double. 2 to the 4-9 in the next race. 2 to the 4-9 in the next race. Double. Two to the 4-9. Thistle Racing. Chris says Parx Race 9, going to try and beat the favorite. 2 with the 6. 6 win place. Daily double 6 with the 6. Big 6 with the 1-7 smaller. Mikey P is on the 4 at Thistle. 4, 6, 7 at Thistle. Thistle there walking towards the gate. Thistledowns race 8. They're walking towards the gate. Thistle race 8. After Thistle, we have Parx race 9 in 4 minutes. Parx race 9 in 4 minutes. We're also 4 likes away. 4 likes away from another shot. We got to get to 110 likes so we can get to another shot. 4 more likes. If you haven't hit the like button yet, please hit that like button down below. Also, I want to get to 2K subscribers before the end of the month. So please subscribe if you haven't down below. This is Racing with Razor. We are live every Monday, Tuesday, Thursday, and Friday. Racing with Razor is a horse racing live stream created to improve your play. I have guests across the horse racing industry on the show. And we handicap the horses live, give our tips, angles, and our wagers on a live betting handicapping advice show. It doesn't get any better than this. Shout out to Jay's Final Take. Just got here in time to hit the like button. Shout out to my guy Jay's Final Take. Appreciate you for joining us. Chris Schultz says, if you're here, might as well hit the like. It helps Razor, and it gets us a shot. You're damn right it gets us a shot. So if you want to take a shot, or if you want to help us take a shot, hit the like button down below. We need 3 more likes. Right now, we're at Thistle Race 8. Shout out to the 60-plus people in the chat. We've been rolling for 4.5 hours now. We pop off every day at noon, so make sure you join Racing with Razor. We'll be live tomorrow at noon, so make sure you tune in. RazorSharpPicks right here on YouTube, Facebook, and on Twitch. Right now, we're at Thistle Race 8. The 5 is out front, Liberty Bell at 12-1. In second on the inside, the 7, Reno Touch. In third on the outside, Kingston Time, the 4 at 6-1. The 1, Blushing Betty on the inside rail at 2-1. 5, 7, 4, 1 are your top 3. Liberty Bell is out front. Half length back, Reno Touch. Half length back on the outside, Kingston Time. On the inside rail, Blushing Betty. As they come around the final turn, the 5 is still out front here at Thistle Race 8. The 5 is on the inside. This 1 is down the center, Blush and Betty. The 5, Liberty Bell on the inside. Blush and Betty on the outside, but the 5, Liberty Bell, is going to win. 5, 1, 2 is your final. 5, 1, 2. 5, 1, 2 is your final at Thistle. Up next, Parx Race 9. Parx Race 9. I was on the 1, but the 1 was scratched. I am on the 269. 269 at Parx. 269. 269 exact the box. 269 try. We're also 3 likes away. 3 likes away from shot time. We need 3 more likes. If you hit the like button, you can't do it again. So take a second. Hit the share button. Tell someone to come in and hit the like so we can take a shot. If you're on Discord, if you're on a Facebook group, if you're on a Twitter, if you got threads, share the link. Let everyone know we're just handicapping the horses live. Right now we're at Parx Race 9. Parx Race 9. They are loading up in the gate. Loading up in the gate here at Parx. They are all in the gate. And they're off and racing here at Parx Race 9. Shout out to the 60-plus people in the chat. Appreciate you for hanging out with us here on Racing with Razor, sponsored by BetUS. Right now, we're at Parx Race 9. Girl Trouble is out front. Girl Trouble, the 2, the favorite at 3-5. In second on the far outside is the 9, Celtic Tiger at 11-1. In third down the inside rail, you have the 8 and the 10. Both of those are down the center. The 8 is starting to go backwards, but the 10 is still there. 2, 9, 10 are your top 3. The 2 is down the center. The 9 and 10 are on the outside. Here comes the 5, Wildcat Girl on the outside. Here comes the 6, Wicked Sight on the outside. And the 3 on the inside. It's going to be a 3-6-2 final. 3-6-2. The 3 horse at 49-1. 49-1. The 3 gets it done. The 3 down the inside rail at 49-1. Gets it home at Parx. Huge price. 3-6-2. 3-6, 271-1 exacta. We're also 2 likes away from 110, 2 likes away from shot time. We need 2 more likes. 3-6-2-5 is your final. We move over to Horseshoe Indianapolis. Horseshoe Indianapolis, race 5. Shout out to Chris Schultz with the dono. Man, I appreciate you, Chris. You've been killing it today, and you've been showing some love, so I hope the karma comes back, and you keep hitting the tickets. Appreciate you, Chris. Appreciate everyone who's made a dono today, all the members out there. Man, I appreciate every single one of you. Cheers to everybody, all the donos, all the members. All the gifted members, all of you, I appreciate every single one of you. Horseshoe Indianapolis. Horseshoe Indianapolis is up. Appreciate you, Chris, and everyone who's made a donation today. Horseshoe Race 5 is coming up. Race 5 is coming up in about a minute. Chris says Razor gave out a 7-1 and an 8-1 winner against odds-on favorites. Dono is earned. And Chris, I appreciate you so much, man. It's a brand new show, but hopefully this is just the beginning. Racing with Razor, we've been going for about a month now. This is our second month of the show. And it's been a very good start. If you guys in the chat follow any other horse bettors, or if you're a horse bettor and you want to come on stream, you can message me on Twitter. RazorSharpPicks. You can find me on all social medias. You can contact me through there. I'm on Facebook, Instagram, TikTok, Twitch, Twitter, YouTube, Threads. You can contact me on any of those. And if you want to come on stream, or if you know someone who wants to come on stream, tell them to come on stream, and I'll send them a link, and we can have a good time. Anyone in the chat, if you ever want to come on, just message me. And you can come on stream. We can handicap the races live. Come on for 15 minutes. Come on for an hour. Come on for 3 hours. Come on for any time you want. Just here trying to win some money. Horseshoe Indianapolis Race 5. Horseshoe Race 5. This is the last race of the day. The last race of the day. I am on 2 favorites, but I have one big bomb. I'm on the 1 and the 11, the 2 favorites in the race. But my big bomb that I'm hoping can squeeze in there somewhere, that would be the 2. I am on the 2. So I'm on 1, 2, 11. 1, 2, 11. Over at Horseshoe Indianapolis. My big price is on the 2 horse. The 2 Angels in Disguise. Late scratch at Indy. The 4 is scratched. The 4 horse is scratched. The 4 horse at Indy is scratched. Also, guys, tonight, The MLB All-Star Game is going tonight. If you need to make a bet, check out BetUS. Check out BetUS. Use that link in the chat. When you sign up and make your first deposit, you'll get a 125% bonus. You can go right now. You can bet the National League at minus 103, the American League at minus 107, or you can bet the under at the total 7. Get all these odds over at BetUS. You can also bet on American League to score first. It was plus 105. It is now plus 140. A special boost for the American League to score first over at BetUS. Was plus 105. It is now plus 140. Click that link in the chat, and you will get a 125% bonus when you sign up. Horseshoe Race 5. We are also 2 likes away from 110. 2 likes away from shot time. We need 2 more likes. In case you didn't know, we need 2 more. Indianapolis Race 5. The 4 and the 8 have been scratched. The 4 and the 8 are scratched. We are at Horseshoe Indianapolis Race 5. Horseshoe Race 5. They are loading up in the gate. They are loading up in the gate here at Horseshoe Indianapolis Race 5. They're all in the gate, and they're all fan racing here at Horseshoe Race 5. Shout out to the 50-plus people in the chat. This is Racing with Razor, sponsored by BetUS. Right now, the one is out front. First, Elkton at 6-5. In second on the inside rail, the 5, Hurricane Lassie at 7-1. In third on the outside, looks like the 11, Rapunzel Song, 1-11-5 are your top 3. The 1 is on the inside, 11 on the outside. Here comes the 7, Signature Call in third. 1-11-7-5 are your top 4. They are coming around the final turn, down the final stretch. The 11 is out front. Here comes the 7 in second, Signature Call. And the 7 is going to get second. 11-7-5. 11-7-5 is your final. That is your final. Shout out to everybody in the chat. Appreciate you for joining us today. That is going to do it for us today here on Racing with Razor. I appreciate you for joining us. was a fun day. I will be live again tomorrow. I will be live tomorrow as well. So make sure you tune in tomorrow at 12. I'm going to pop off again tomorrow at 12 p.m. Eastern. So make sure you tune back in tomorrow. Thank you to everybody who joined us today. Thank you to all the members who have joined today. Thank you to everyone who's gifted a membership. And thank you to all the donos out there. It is very, very much appreciated. Chris says we should rename the show Cash and Tickets with Razor. Appreciate you as always, my guy, Chris. Thank you for all the donos today. Shout out to my guy, Jay's Final Take. Appreciate you, brother, as well. Thank you to everyone for the support today. Appreciate you for joining us here on Racing with Razor, sponsored by BetUS. Make sure you check out BetUS. You can click that link in the chat, and you'll get 125% bonus when you join. Thank you to everyone for following along today. Little bit of chalky. We made a couple dollars. I think we lost a couple dollars today. To keep it 100, I got to go back and review all my tickets, but I think we had a little bit of a losing day. But we did cash some nice tickets. I think we cashed a couple pick threes, so I'll have to go back and check all my prices. But thank you to everyone who joined us today. I appreciate you for hanging out with us today on Racing with Razor. I'll be live tomorrow. At 12. I'm usually off on Wednesdays, but we are live tomorrow. So don't forget to tune in tomorrow. We're going to be live 12 o'clock. Thank you to everyone for joining. Appreciate you as always. Make sure you follow me on all platforms: Facebook, Instagram, YouTube, Twitch, TikTok, everything. MLB tonight, just the all-star game, no bet for me. So good luck to everyone on your wagers. I'm going to start handicapping tomorrow's horses. So shout out to everybody. I'll see you tomorrow.
Cash and raises the reason. Chalk it up to hunting season. True indeed, hitting book his first chance with the gambler's first glance. It's looking like a horror, not a romance. When he caps jockeys, he brings more fear than a Jabberwocky R.I.P. To the books that's coming sloppy, a copy. Shout out to the chat, this is where it's at. Razor, bake on.